Like I said, I don't know.
Not popped on there yet.
You have to wait.
Hey, Griffin. How are you tonight, buddy?
Wait.
Wait for what?
Told you I can wait.
Wait for what?
Because maybe somebody's gonna pop up in
Don't matter. I tell them I don't have to let them up. I just don't let them up if somebody don't want. Good evening, everybody. How's everybody tonight? Sorry for the late start.
either one of those apples. Like Ronnie just
Oh, you know what we got in there we forgot about? I bet they're rotted, but now apples. I bet you they're no good. They're overdated. We forgot all about them. Stuck them in there.
Eat one of those apples, Curtis.
If you wouldn't have said apples, I wouldn't have thought of that.
Eat one of those apples.
No, I bet you they're all day. I don't even see them. They're all in here. Huh.
Eat one of those apples. My brother done it. UFO. You know him? UFO. Who is that, Curtis?
UFO in there?
Huh?
Is she in there?
Yeah.
Hey, Tim.
UFO.
Yes, Tim. That's Palladian scientist, UFO builder. That's Tim.
Hey, Nick. Nick said hi. Curtis.
Hey, Nick. Which one? Which Nicholas Pulo or Nicholas Stinkois?
We hear what he said, Nick.
There's two Nicks. Which Nick is it? Nick Stinkois. Kevin Myers. I shortened my name from Palladian Science so it would be easier. Hey, Curtis, he said. Oh, man. Go about these. They're going to go bad on me. Dang it. Crazy.
Hey, Mario.
I don't have to eat candy.
These are candy. What are you talking about? This candy tastes good, y'all.
Apple slices. Eating healthy tonight. I officially get a candy bar. I put it in the refrigerator. No, she said apples something. And I said, well, that made me think the apples. Otherwise, they'd let it in there bad. I would never remember them. Sorry, it's been a while. I've been working on my own small business bait and tackle shop. That's cool. That's really cool, UFO. So how's fishing today, Mario? I felt awful last night. I was so sick. Oh man. I hurt so bad. I got her something for dinner and I didn't even eat. That's the truth. I think I had was a bowl of cereal yesterday, maybe 11 o'clock or something like that. In the morning, that's the only thing I had all day. I just couldn't get up and go fishing or do nothing today.
I love this candy.
Wait a minute. These are supposed to be all green ones, ain't they? It's not the mixed bag. And there's a red one in there. Look at it. Didn't get a chance to go.
Premier from hell. Hey, what's up?
Premier. How you still got his wrench? Been a long time.
There's Jeff.
Good to see you, buddy. Premier, thanks for coming in, buddy. Good to see you. We've been having a good little crowd in here. We had 15 or 16 people the other night. Been 12. Where the hell have I been? I don't know. I tried to call you the other day on Facebook in the afternoon. You didn't answer. This thing's split apart.
That's it.
We'll get it fixed quick. I'm throw off tonight. It's been a while. Yeah, I know. Where you been, man? You want to come up on the panel, Premier?
You call me?
Yeah. I think it was yesterday afternoon or on Facebook. Or it wasn't yesterday afternoon. It was the day before. Anybody want to come up on the channel and talk?
This is a mixed bag. There's reds in there.
No, the mixed bag's in there. Just shows green.
I just washed Sappy today.
Anybody want to come up on the panel? Talk about their channel? Talk about just the BS? Talk about the outdoors? Talk about trapping, hunting, fishing? Talk about your own channel? Anybody want to come up? Premier Hell, how about you, buddy? You want to like to come up? Been a while since he's been on my panel. How about you, Tim? You like to come up? Anybody wants to come up? Jeff, it's been a while since you've been up here. Yeah, rang and rang and rang and rang and went to said nobody's available. I put the link in there if somebody wants to come up. I put it in there in the beginning. Roadhog Kindles, welcome, buddy. We're up to 7 people.
He's putting his ear up to the.
Yeah. Been on 6 minutes and already got 8 people. It's building up quick. I'm on my phone. It's hard to do. I don't know. A lot of people. Frances uses the phone for StreamYard. It worked okay for her. You got to go through Safari or something, I think, if you got an Apple or whatever. Yeah, I've seen him. My friend Jen makes those. Somebody just popped in. Go to StreamYard, so I heard somebody pop on. That's Premier.
Hey.
There he is.
What's going on?
Mr. Kitty.
I figured I'd come up for a little bit. Why not?
Yeah, I appreciate that.
We need the app for that.
Well, I got it. I was well, I took it out because it caused me a problem. I don't know.
Yes, we got a new laptop. That's why.
Yeah, and the other reason I took it out because I figured that they would say it was made for kids if I had too much. And I've changed the channel. Well, I usually rate them not for kids, so I figured if I done some of them crazy ones in there, they'd think it was for kids, so I quit doing it. Okay,
yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. They're not gonna come after your channel for that unless you literally are trying to gee gaga goo goo everybody.
Yeah, they
might get in trouble.
$40,000 for each offense if they kind of wrong. That started to worry everybody in the beginning. You know, when they come out with that. And so I started marking each one of mine individual just in case I put something on it. But the rating, because if you put us made for kids, then you can't monetize the videos.
Yeah, but it was all just a show. I mean, you literally can, but the odds of, because I see it still happening all over the YouTube. They're still doing those crazy things on. They got ads and they got these videos that are pretty much, YouTube hasn't changed a single slightly bit. It was all just a. Yeah, that's just my opinion. I don't see anything changing. They pretty much paid off the what'd you call it? Paid off the people.
What's his name? Steve. What's the other guy? Mark. What's his name? Centroid Mark and Aerial Views and his stories. I ain't seen them on lately. They both came on my panel and they both had this program that you got there. And they were doing all these funny costumes and talking armor wire, and they had all kinds of fun. They said, we've been wanting to do this for a long time, mess around, but we can't do it because our channel is a serious channel. And we can't do this on there. So they got the release. They said on my channel, we get to do all the stuff they wanted to do. And they enjoyed that. One night we had a big thing on here with that. It's been over 6 months ago. But.
Yeah, well, my channel hasn't been flagged or anything for kids because I don't think that at all that it's never been like focused on that. It's just been goofy.
Is yours made not for kids?
Yeah, it's not made for kids. Too much adult humor. Plus, I probably bore the crap out of a kid.
I thought some of it they just think it's made for kids with the cartoon stuff, characters on it, and I was looking at how YouTube might look at it. That's what I was thinking. So, but I like to mess with it though. There's some of them I really like. Certain ones of them. There's a fish on there that's pretty neat. I just did one night and everybody's saying that's neat. How you're talking fish.
I like the kitty cat.
I just looking at. I have my camera system up here. There's somebody parked over next door, so I'm zooming in and eavesdropping on their car.
What's he saying? Merchandise been doing school teacher stuff. Yeah, UFO there. He's a real good channel there. He sings. He's got little CDs out for you guys to buy. He's got his music. He's got he builds drones and all that stuff. And
good. We're out.
There's some old people. Wow.
I don't know why Tim ain't a mob. He should be a mod. I don't know why he's not. You haven't been here. Your mod's still up here. I lost a few of my mods. I had to redo them, but some of the people like you that haven't been in for a while, their wrench is still on. So I don't know.
I know. I came in and I was still a wrench. I don't think I've been in your chat for like what? It's been like 4 or 5 months.
Yeah, I don't take any of them away.
Yeah, only time I haven't really took any away or given any for a long time. And it's like, I'm not having no problems, and I don't want to have to go back and remove a whole bunch.
Well, I've been in some people's for a year, and they won't give me one, and they've had one in mine for a long time, and I don't get it. Some people, I figure they're mod in mine, and they don't even give me one. So, but that's okay.
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't bother me nothing, because if I'm a mod, I feel like I have to do something.
No. Well,
some places when I go there, it's like I'm like the only mod, and then like I feel like I'm responsible, and I don't even know the rules. Like, what are your rules? I know the YouTube rules, and if I see somebody breaking the YouTube rules that'll get somebody in trouble, then I automatically take care of the problem. But that some people just have their own individual rules.
Right, Strapping, welcome. Miss Canadian Scrapper, welcome. How are you? Good to see you, Miss Canadian Scrapper. You ain't been in for a while either. Appreciate that.
The right's trapping. What you doing, man? Good to see you, Miss Canadian Scrapper.
Are you still doing lives, Miss Canadian Scrapper? Because I hadn't seen you on for a long time. I'm not getting your notifications or something if you are.
Yeah, I haven't noticed her go live either. I haven't really been on YouTube. I've been struggling with the stupid thing that happened in August. I had a little bit of an ordeal about the dumb. Well, let's just say I didn't agree with the masks, and I didn't have a mask. I didn't really like disagree. It's just I was in a situation where I didn't really have. And plus, I was irritated about the mask too. It's like, man, and then I don't know. I just got on my nerves, and I wasn't offered a mask. I wasn't offered any other service, and problems happened. I didn't yell at anybody though. I pride myself on that, but I definitely scared the one only person in the store. Probably would have been less scary if I was actually the floating cat head.
Hey, Ace Catfishing, welcome.
Is a dog barking at me? I bet you it is. That's funny.
Yeah, we had the music. I don't want you guys to have to listen to all that barking when they go off.
Just be like, stop, dog, stop. Talk to the head.
Angels Army, hello. I haven't seen you for one million people in here I haven't seen for ages. Thank you for coming in. Good to see you tonight, man. Appreciate you coming in. I gotta remember this. I gotta check and see if I still got you as a bell on your channel, Angels Army. That's good when people come in that way. I can check to see if I still got you or not. So when you go live, I can make sure.
Isn't it crazy? I thought they were going to give that thing back, and I was wrong. I thought they were going to give back the go to channel part.
No, they ain't, because they don't want people to grow. Yet you can buy it though. It costs you $9.99 a month.
Well, you can buy what?
Go to channel.
What do you mean? You can buy it? You
can buy the Go to Channel extension for $9.99 a month. I'm thinking about getting it. They give it to you for free 2 hours a day.
Oh, you mean the extension that the guy made? He charges money for it now?
Yeah.
Huh.
Hey.
F that.
Hey, buddy.
I mean, excuse my French letter.
That's all right there, Premier.
I'm trying to make sure I got you.
Just copy my name and paste it into the search bar, and my channel will pop up with this avatar that you see right here, right now on StreamYard, where I'm wearing a red shirt while holding a coffee mug within the kitchen of my apartment.
Yeah, I still got your bell on. I don't know what name. Let's see, when was you on?
Maybe try unsubscribing and resubscribing again, and maybe leave a comment on a couple of my videos so you can make sure that you are fully connected to my channel again.
Okay, hold on.
Because a lot of people think that you will receive a notification of people's channels if you just subscribe and click the bell. YouTube has it to where you need to watch a short full video and leave a comment that is genuine on their end. Because I had to do that for a lot of people, and it's been working better for on my end.
Jenny Jones, welcome.
Hey,
How
Jenny.
are you tonight? 12 people in the house already. Cool.
Well, time to delete this extension.
Yeah, they give it to you for 2 hours. It's through. Let me tell you what. Let me see. I got up here.
I've already had it. I found it a long time ago when it was free.
But now they have it to where you can get the full version. But there are a couple of ways. Number one is paying for it yearly through their little website, and number two is becoming a member of their channel, because the channel where that Ghost channel extension is at, they now have a join button on their channel, and if you join their membership or buy the yearly subscription, you need to send them an email, and they'll send you the activation code.
You know what I'll do? I'll just write my own code and have it for free. Because I've already downloaded, I already looked at the code. It's already there. I can just copy and make my own dang extension. I mean, it's literally, it is a super simple code. I mean, what the heck? Why would he charge money for it? I guess people will buy it.
Yeah, well, I was fixing to get it because it makes it so much easier for me. But right now it's only $10 a month. But it's going back up at the end of the month. It's going back up to $15 or $20 a year.
Well, actually, it's $10 right now for the year, because if you go to the options tab on that extension, and if you want to buy the full version, you can pay $9.99 for the next year, which is equivalent to 365 days, or you can become a member to their channel.
I can actually just tell everybody that, you know, I can write there's already the code. I already got it, you know, and it's already works on a program that everybody can do. And the only thing that they'd have to drop their own link, or it can just randomly drop their link, or
maybe you can.
I can actually make it so when anybody that goes to my chat or has it so that it'll put all their links on another website. I do all sorts of stuff. I know how to program.
It goes to $14.99 a year. Right to the 31st, it goes to $14.99. It's a promo one right now.
And yeah, and once the promo ends at the end of this month, it'll be $15 for the yearly version. It's not monthly; it's yearly.
I mean, if you charge $1, that ain't that bad. But damn, I mean,
I guess for me, I don't really consider $10 or $15 that much of an expense. But I understand there are people with certain financial situations where they don't have enough to pay for something that cheap. But if you can afford to pay $30 a month for a join button on a YouTube's membership on their channel, then I really don't think that the $10 or $15 is that much of a deal if you can pay.
It's not. I mean, it really isn't. But that's if you like the feature. I mean, I don't know how well he improved all the way to 129. I haven't really used it. I wouldn't use it that much.
I will say that if they had it to where you can make it easier to change colors, or like some added advanced feature to their go-to channel extension, it would be interesting. But I've been using it just to make it easier on myself to go to people's channels to verify if it's them or not, because there's been a couple of channels that's been impersonating celebrities, and some people even think it's the real person.
See, the thing is with if everybody has a channel, right, and if you just install, there's like, well, the one that I like the best, the one that I've noticed that has a lot of features, is Streamlabs Chatbot, and that alone gives you everybody that comes to your chat without any other script. It'll give you their channel ID, and that's all you need. And you just look at the amount of time. You can search the name, and you can see how long they've been there. And if there's only one, you can look them by the name, and you can look them by the ID, and you'll see two different names, and you can see the ID, and you can see how long they've been there and everything. So you can pretty much tell whether it's the original person or not. So that all by itself, that program alone will give you the links to everybody. And you can actually program it to, watch, I've made scripts. I've altered the scripts that they've come with the Bears 4.7, the people that made some Python scripts that go with it. So you can also just alter those scripts to make a command that spits out somebody's link. or you can have it put it onto a text file and have it automatically upload to a website, which wouldn't be hard through Python, which I've already done. That's how you get my certain things to pop up on my screen.
But the one thing I will say that I think that the go to channel extension should offer is different payment methods.
The link for the talking head is Snap Camera.
Yeah.
Put Snap Camera in the search, and that's what it is, a Snap Camera program.
It's basically like Snapchat, but it's for the PC.
Yep.
And you either love it or you hate it. Some people love it, some people hate it, and some people tolerate it. So, I mean, either way.
I haven't used the Snap Camera in quite a while, and it's not because I hate it, but it's just because I've been dabbling into other like features and software on my computer.
Yeah, it requires a decent system to really make it work good. I mean,
well, for me,
a 5-year-old system should be able to run it pretty good.
Yeah, and my current computer probably goes beyond like the requirements that they asked for to have it working properly, because mine is a Dell G7 gaming laptop with a 9th gen Intel Core i7 processor and a NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1660 Ti graphics card.
That should definitely run it fine.
I don't know what mine is. I got a Radeon AMD Ryzen 5 processor and a Radeon something.
Yeah, AMD Radeon, that's the graphics card that's built next to the processor on AMD's, and it's really good. And they're getting faster than Intel. They're really getting.
I have thought about getting a AMD processor and a AMD graphics card when I was looking for a new computer, because I'm pretty sure Dell may offer a few options that has an AMD processor and graphics card. But at the time when I was getting a new gaming laptop back in April of this year, and I was looking on Dell's own website, the one that I have is what I had got my interest in. I even put it in a couple of upgrades on this computer of mine.
Ghost in the prison. Welcome, buddy. There's that fish. That fish is the one I had before I was using. Everybody liked it. So they like that because I'm a fishing channel and everybody liked the fish. That's one I like.
Blah 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 blah. It's one of the cool. They keep making more. There's a lot of good ones out here.
The computer's fixing to die. Oh, I gotta get over here and get the cord. Didn't have
that's another thing. AMD, they were the first they were the first company to processor to break the 32-bit barrier. Which were actually, they were the first ones to release the 64-bit. And we couldn't even have software to utilize it. That's what was funny. For like a year or two. Hey, Sherry.
Yeah, it's good to have a Premiere in here. Makes me really happy. I appreciate that tonight and dropping in.
Hey, Ghost.
Mike Turner. Hey, sorry I can't stay. I'm at work. Stop in to say hi and drop a thumbs up. Appreciate that, buddy.
Hey, Sherry McMillan. But by the way, Premiere and Rattletrap, I noticed, I'm not sure if you are this yourself or not, Rattletrap Fishing, but I'm close to becoming monetized on my channel.
Hey, you're going to get monetized? That's awesome.
I'm only 660 watch hours away from applying to become monetized.
That goes by quick. You'll be there in no time. If you just keep going live, like try to go live every day for a couple hours.
Well, I've also been doing a lot of these, and Sherry McMillan was in the chat in a couple of these, but she probably wasn't sure what it was I was doing. Um, I've been doing these things called a live within a live, and what that is I go live through StreamYard, but I turn my camera and mic off, and I screen share and showcase and replay some of my older videos while still live. And some people think that I am live in real life when they see some of my older videos when I do a replay or an encore of them. But it's really me replaying some of my older streams while doing it in the formation of a live stream, because some of the streams I've done that's been about 12 hours long is my live within a live, where I showcase
Oops.
and replay some of my older videos.
Sorry about that, Ghost. It didn't beep. It usually beeps unless we know somebody's back there. I was on the YouTube side. Oh,
Okay, no problem.
Hey, Ghost.
Hello, Angels Army. Nice to meet you, and good to see you again, Premier Hell. It's been a while, dude.
Oh yeah, it has been a little while, hasn't it?
Yeah. Last time I tried to chat with you, I don't know. I'm terrible at this myself when I'm streaming. Sometimes I get complacent and don't read the chat. But anyway, yeah, I was trying to give you a hello, and I don't know. No drama. I'm not bringing it up for that reason. I just thought, hey, I tried to say hello to you, and you didn't read any of my chat, so I don't know.
I read it. You said good to see you, and I saw it.
Okay.
I read
Well,
it.
good to see you again, though, man. What are you all on about tonight? I'm just jumping into the chat, so forgive me for not being up to speed.
I think I remember.
a
Were we
couple
talking
announcements.
about like gun rights and stuff last time we talked? You were on my channel.
Oh yeah, it's if it's anything over a week ago, I don't remember.
I got a couple announcements to make, everybody, and I'll probably announce this again as new people come in.
I
First of all,
remember. It's crazy. I actually got that kind of memory where it's like everything comes back really quick. But not everything. There's quite a bit of it though.
couple
Go
quick
ahead.
announcements. First of all, I got the paid version of StreamYard till the 20th of this month, so we are going live every Saturday night. Possibly it's going to be that's why I put in a regular show so everybody get used to us being on Saturday night. I will try to post that going on, but really we're supposed to be on between 9 and 10. We're running late tonight, but I am going to try to be on every Saturday night. And on the 30th of this month, if everything works out okay, which is on a Saturday night, the night before Halloween, we're going to do like a fishing giveaway of some worms and fish baits. So I pass it around. And Ace Catfish is supposed to do some of his giveaway. I don't know what he's giving away. He'll have to come on and tell you what he's going to give away. But he's going to be here. If anybody else got anything they want to give away, we're going to have a giveaway night on here. Of course, you'll be responsible for sending your own stuff out and getting the people's addresses and all that. But if you want to give away something on the channel, we'll have a giveaway night. I've already got Ace coming up to give away something and myself. So it's still on for right now. It's not
Okay. I guess I can think about being there, but if I do become monetized before your giveaway night there, Rattle Trap, I'll be doing a celebration stream and giveaway on my own channel, but it depends on if I become monetized beforehand. But I guess if I keep up for the next week, I should be at the watch hours I still need by mid or end of next week, and because I'm hoping that I can get accepted for monetization by the 22nd of this month.
Wow.
Mom, you keep it up, you'll get there.
Yep, I will.
Let's just don't ever give up.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Did somebody sneeze? Nobody allergic to cats, are there?
Yeah, I'm actually working on putting on a video. I'm probably not the best to chat with at the moment because I'm trying to multitask, and I'm terrible at that, by the way. I did a music video, and I'm working on doing a second one without the repetition. I have a little bit of a YouTube flame war going on, and that's been going on for like 5 months. Anyway, That the videos are, entertainment and comedy only. I'm not trying to start shit with people. I'm just, hey, I'm pointing out what you said and putting some some rap beat to it. It's actually pretty good. The first one, besides the repetition, I was only working off of one clip, but yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I wish I could go out fishing. I should get out there fishing more often, but I don't like fishing from the shore, and I don't have a outboard motor or anything or boat. I have my kayak, but it's too cold up here now for the kayak.
Fishing's fun.
Yeah, fishing's relaxing. Even if you don't catch anything, it's still relaxing just to be out in the water and everything relaxes you. And like I said, it's called fishing when you're fishing and catching when you're catching. So,
believe it or not, I have never been fishing in the
What?
past. I've been fishing only once, but it was when I was way younger. Back when I didn't need to get a fishing license, because I believe when you're a kid you can fish with your parents. But that was like almost 20 years ago since the last time I was fishing.
I tell you what, it's not relaxing is when you're fishing offshore and you catch a bunch of trees. That's when it's like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, it's so relaxing when you spend half your day untangling fishing poles.
Or reattaching new lines. Yeah.
that's called fish sticks. You just fillet them sticks out you catch and have fish sticks out of them.
Yeah. I like fishing out on the open water. So no fishing for me until the weather's warm again, or at least I can walk across the frozen lake.
Hey, Beth, welcome to the channel. Thanks for coming in.
Hey, Premier, man, what's been up? I mean, I guess, fuck, I'm trying to remember the last time I talked to you, like maybe May or April last year.
Yeah, I think it was a while ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a while ago. So what new been going on in the last 6 months, man?
Well, dang, the last 2 months everything went downhill. I mean, I just been like really been sweating this
off the string.
I've been like looking at this COVID pandemic and looking at how corny it really is, because I've been doing a lot of research.
Really on.
I've been looking at the differences of like this pandemic and the.
Sorry, go ahead.
I've been looking at the differences and just finding a lot of weirdness going on, and then how they're telling us that don't wear masks, they're not thing, and then I believed it. Yet I didn't believe it, but I looked into it and I was trying to prove to get them to, like, why are doctors wearing them? And I never really did a really good investigation until after they admitted they lied. And then I realized that admission of lying was more or less a lie, because they weren't lying when they were saying that it really doesn't necessarily help that much at all.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of weird how confusing when you look at it from both perspectives. It's like it was meant to. I don't know, because it just really frustrates me when you actually look at more or less like and then you look at the differences, and it's just so frustrating, And then you're being forced to wear a mask when you buy food, but you walk around the whole store and when you go to buy it, they say, we can't tell it to you because you're not wearing a mask.
11th. What is turned 11th? The other back is the 11th. They're still. I think on the sale.
That kind of got me really upset when they told me that my kids had to wear a mask, and so I kind of like went, "This used to be customer service back in the day." Yeah.
But can I tell you something, Premier? You want to know the strange thing? Here in my apartment, other than the unit that the residents live in, if you want to walk the halls, if you want to go to the community game room, if you want to go to the gym, or if you want to go into the pool and swim, you have to wear a mask. And yes, they have it to where you
wait. How do you
swim
with a mask on?
That's just the rules that this apartment that I'm living at has applied, because they kind of are following what the people here in Arizona are giving for the places that have a gym, because as most people know, gyms have shut down all throughout the United States in the beginning of this pandemic. And I didn't think that gyms inside apartment buildings would be part of the gym shutdown. But ever since that the county here in Arizona had allowed gyms and apartments to open again, the residential management advanced their own restrictions to where if you want to go to the gym in the apartment, go into the community game room and play a game of
5
foosball,
people on
or
the
if
panel.
you want to swim in the pool, you have to wear a mask even while in the water in the pool.
Yeah, but does that make even sense? I mean, like, what? It doesn't make sense to you, first of all.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me neither. I think it's stupid, but it's what they have implied.
Right. And if it doesn't make sense, then why are they doing it?
Hi, Ace. How are you tonight? Welcome to the panel.
I think that they're doing everything
I'm
that
not doing
they
too bad.
I think they're doing everything that they can to prevent the county of Arizona from having the apartment go to another shutdown in regards to the gym and other amenities in the apartment. Because times that I've went in parts of the apartment, and even when I simply went to the front office where the concierge is at, they asked me to wear a mask, and I just was like, "Why?" You know what? I wore a mask, but but then I had asked about where else people would have to wear a mask, and they said that one of the places was inside the pool as well.
Yeah, and none of this stuff makes any sense. It's not consistent with, you know,
CDC?
no, not necessarily CDC, but like just think back on the last year, 10, 20, I don't know how old you guys are, but like think back in all of your lifetime. And did you wear masks when chicken pox broke out wherever you were and however you got it?
No.
Right. It doesn't make sense for us to start doing it now. I mean,
killed 1.5 million people in 2018, and we just recently hit 1 million. But
Great
it killed
point.
1.5 million, and nobody wore a mask.
Yeah.
And it's
No.
a respiratory disease, a disease,
Yeah.
bacteria, where a mask would actually help, because bacteria is a giant when it compares to viruses. Look it up.
Yeah, that's why I like talking to you, Premier. Like we're on the same page there, mindset-wise, worldview.
Yeah.
Well, it's because we probably do more research instead of believing everything we hear on the damn news.
Really?
Everything outdoors
Yeah.
Michigan, welcome, buddy.
Yeah.
Ain't that the truth, Premier?
At some point, the general populace is going to get sick of this because they're not seeing what they were sold back in March when they were saying, you know, oh gosh, things are going to spread. And maybe April and May went on, and people weren't seeing like people dying off en masse.
And you want to know another thing there, Ghost and Premier. Remember back in like July or June of this year, before the mask became mandated across many states and that kind of stuff. At the time when we were at the highest spike that we had throughout the United States in terms of COVID, at that time nobody was wearing a mask, and they thought the mask would reduce it.
I know. I just mentioned that.
Look at what some states are like now, because in places like New York and
Tomorrow.
they've had a huge increase. And I think just today there were a report of 50,000 plus new cases of COVID. Exactly how is the mask helping stopping the spread, or as some Democrats would say, flatten the curve?
I like this guy. He's actually put together valid thoughts and the reasons behind it. So, yeah, the whole idea with the mask was to reduce the amount of you know, the spread of the pandemic, right? But it still continued to blow up no matter what. And also on top of that, they told us back in what, March, April sometime, that the you know, that the warm summertime temperature would kill off, and especially down south, it would have killed off the virus. Did that happen? No. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You know what they were saying back in August after it was getting really hot out and it was like in the hundreds and stuff. They're saying, "Oh, it looks like the masks have helped because we have a reduction in the cases." It couldn't have been the summer heat.
Right.
Jump on in there, Ace.
What's up? Ace?
Even if it's an unpopular opinion, it's worth having a discussion about at least.
Yeah.
No, I
But
like to know how people are being like. I don't know. Maybe there's something I don't know. New facts.
I
Well,
just kind of look at that stuff as why should I wear a mask when I'm still wearing my mask Halloween?
Right. Good point.
Yeah, I always wonder when you're going to come in here and look a little better, half crazy. That beauty sleep ain't doing you no good.
Here's an interesting thing to point out too: is that there's no guidelines as far as what you need, as far as material that goes behind wearing a mask. People are making like custom masks because they have to work and they have to have a job or whatever, and they the people that are seeing things, they're making their masks out of silly shit, like like lace. Like I've seen a couple women running around wearing lace masks. Obviously that's.
And also in addition to people customizing their own masks, I've seen a lot of ads seen on TV commercials for like a form of mask. Like I seen a commercial for this thing called the heat shield, which is basically just a clear face cover that you see construction workers use when they're like drilling holes in the road or something like that. They
just your regular dust mask, yeah.
Yep.
And what good does that do? Because you can breathe right around the edges of it. Just like they got this crap. You can blow right through it.
Yeah.
Now they're selling these
ACC Gaming, welcome, buddy.
You can breathe right through under it.
Lewis Fuller, welcome. Adjust your focus, welcome. It said, adjust your focus says it blows up easily because it's transferred in the air. Wear a mask if you can't socially distant.
Right. Look, we haven't been doing this, and people will point out like Spanish flu and all that, but in the last 70, 80,
I'll drink that too then.
In the last 70 or 80 years, I mean, we've had flu seasons every year. That's nothing new. Why would this flu, not be destroyed by the summer heat months? That tells you something right there. Where's the bodies? All the discrepancies, inconsistencies with the mask wearing protocols. Like socially distancing doesn't make any difference. Like if anything, what they're trying to do is destroy herd immunity. And some of you out there might have heard this term, but throughout the course of the years, the weak or infirm are going to be more susceptible, and that's why they play off the card of small children and the elderly, is that they're more susceptible to the common cold and the fatalities that come with that. But still, nothing has changed.
Just unplugged it.
So there's just so many inconsistencies.
I'll give you something to think about. You remember about 10 years ago, they were talking about all these airplanes going through, and you could see the chemtrails behind them. And they claimed back then that it was the government dumping chem, right?
Okay. As far as what I've looked into this, I mean, I've been into conspiracies for like 15 years, and I'll tell you with the chemtrails, some of them are smoke screens for whatever event they may put out, but I think most of the time the chemtrails are mostly for cloud seeding, so that they can make it rain somewhere else. So I'm not really like
it was
sold on
aluminum
this
they were spreading in the air to help the ozone.
Yeah, and patching up holes in the ozone. I've heard that theory as well.
Hush.
The thing with the chemtrails, if you go down that rabbit hole,
adjust your focus. Thanks for that.
There's many offshoots, and one of the offshoots is that it's gonna kill people off and stuff. And I thought, well, they've been chemtrailing for years, 10, 20, 30, 40 years or so, and there's no mass die-off. So I think most of the time that theory is it's not accurate. I'll just put it that way. But it's worth considering for sure.
What I always think about the mask thing is that,
I used to work for this Christmas tree outfit.
Yeah.
And I was out in the field one day on the tractor. We were baling trees, and I actually watched the military go over one time. There was 4 jets went over. And this is no crap. Think about this one. They're out there practicing their maneuvers and stuff like that, following one another, doing this missile stuff. Well, I literally watched one jet behind another one shoot missiles, and they actually detach from the plane, and you can see them going off in the distance. All right, people hurt. How do they?
What was that?
Is anybody else missing? He's breaking up.
He broke up a little bit.
Yeah, he broke up a bit.
I mean, that's like the most
These
important
fighter
part of
jets,
the story.
out practicing. I don't know if you can hear me now. I was watching these jets practice. Actually, literally
Damn you.
He
shot
keeps
missiles
breaking
off of a going to hurt somebody.
Ace, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but if you're not on Wi-Fi and we have this many panelists, this my experience with StreamYards is that if you're using like mobile phone data, it tends to break up quite a bit.
Yeah, we can hear you. If you turn off your camera, probably will free up the data for the audio.
Good point. Really good point there. Yep.
I hear him just fine over here.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
maybe.
well, I mean, it could be because it's multi-streaming. It could affect the.
Yeah, I think if you're the host, you're probably going to hear less of that.
But my dog just jumped on the keys on the laptop, so she just punched something in her i7 or something. So that's why that's in the chat. But just to let you all know, because she just pushed down the keys, and when it did, it pushed it in the chat there.
Okay.
It's a program, ACC Gaming. It's called Snap Camera.
Yeah, Snap Camera is the name of the thing. It's made by Snap Inc. like Snapchat.
But Snap Camera is basically for the PC, while Snapchat is for the mobile device.
Yeah, it'll work on PC or Mac.
Yep.
But it won't work on. I mean, you can probably get it to work on, something else. But there's ways to get it to work on your phone. It just doesn't look right for like streaming purposes. But anyway, so I was going to say really quick about the mask that I always thought that was something really crazy is the fact that since viruses can affect bacteria and your mask is mainly designed to prevent bacteria to get collects 99% bacteria, right? So what if your mask is going to collect that virus particles and become like a little ticking time bomb?
Right. Really good point. Let me real quick, Angel, let me throw in there. And on top of that, people that were issued masks or a store gave them out or whatever, these people have been wearing these masks for 6 months now and have never washed them. Just like you're saying, Premier, that this is like.
What do you think caused the second wave in the 1918s?
There you go, Spanish flu.
But even though I do have a couple of masks of my own, to be quite honest, I just try my best to not have anyone see me with it on, because for me, what I usually do is that I stay away from the areas in my apartment that I know I am required, and if I plan on going out for a bike ride, I don't wear a mask while riding my bike. And if I go to a store or a business that does require it, I put it on right before I enter the door, and I take it back off when I leave the store. I've done that numerous times when I went grocery shopping. I've done that numerous times when I went to my local Sprint store that is now a T-Mobile store. And anywhere I go, I put my mask on before I enter the store and take it off once I leave.
I take it off while I'm inside the store and wait for a Karen.
She didn't get any. That's what she's mean.
If I'm prompted to put
don't get no love.
If I'm prompted to put a mask on, I'll like put it on, and then once I'm past your site, I'm taking that damn thing off. Yeah.
And I even went to my local Fry's a couple of times without a mask, and no one had any problem when I went grocery shopping without one on. But if I were to continue, I might get a Karen coming at me telling me to put my mask on.
Right. Yeah. I would say go ahead and go cry to somebody else. I'm not listening. Go mind your own
got that
business.
right, Bruce.
Yeah. Go mind your own business and leave me alone.
I'm luckily in a state where they don't, you will not get, and they will not do nothing. That the sheriffs, the police, they won't enforce you not wearing a mask. But some sore people can be some very big pricks about the mask.
Yeah.
Atkins Nature Aquariums, welcome to chat. There's room for more people on the panel. If anybody wants to come up, share the stream out if you haven't already. Let's get some more people in here. If anybody can share us out, please do. Appreciate it.
Yeah, the more the merrier. I have to take off here a little bit. I do want to get this video out at some point tonight. But I'll chat with you guys while I'm working on this. So, trying to multitask.
Yeah, I tried my best not to multitask. I kind of end up messing stuff up when I do that.
I was on another person's stream earlier tonight there where I was multitasking, and someone in the chat was asking if I was okay because I was being so quiet, and I basically replied, "Is it really any of your business if I'm quiet or not?"
Yeah, I mean, like it seems like somebody's putting you on the spot at that point. Why are they doing it?
I don't know. Because I just wasn't trying to like be mean or anything. But it's just that if I'm quiet or if I'm like not saying anything, it's because usually I'm busy doing something. Because I was multitasking while on the stream because I was ordering some Popeyes chicken through the Popeyes app on my phone, and I was also looking at a new phone on my Sprint account on Sprint's website because I was looking into upgrading my phone, and I did tonight, and I'm going to be getting the new Samsung Galaxy S20 FE.
Oh, you're a Droid user. Oh, I'm done with you. No, I tried my Droid. For like 4 years ago, I tried a Droid after having an iPhone for like 5 years, and I just couldn't do it.
Oh my gosh, I've had my Android for a year, and I still missed Steve Jobs. I wish he'd back and bring back the old iPhone.
Well,
The old iPhone operating system, the one that was just for a phone. You know, not all this fancy kid stuff they added to it.
we might have to bring back Steve Jobs before that happens again. But yeah, with the
iPhone when they started adding all that weird features and color and all the extra gadgets and like.
Yeah, I've been avoiding upgrading.
They ruined the phone when they put all that coloring on there and different stuff.
Yeah,
I have. They did all the different facial spaces and changes and all them little things. They said they ruined it. I don't like the iPhone. She only likes it for the FaceTime on it. Well, I said, well, you can do the same thing with Facebook. You can still face.
No, you can do the same thing with Android now too.
That FaceTime don't mean crap to me just to buy the iPhone because that's the only other features got on. But Facebook has the same thing. You can make a video call on Facebook, so you can do the same thing on the Android. And I'm going to tell you 2 reasons I don't like the iPhone. Another 2 more reasons I don't like the iPhone. It's a smaller screen than this Android phone is, for the same price or more. The screen's smaller than my S4 I had a bigger screen than this S5 iPhone.
there's
And the
the
second
Plus.
thing, you can't take the battery out. You
Yeah.
can't take the battery out, and you can't add a memory card to it.
Actually, you can take the battery out and you can take the memory card out, but you have to take apart the phone to be able to do it. But with the iPhone, the smaller screen thing, if you get the Plus model, then you get a bigger screen. Like if I had like my old iPhone 5S, it was just the 5S, and it was just dinky tiny screen. But then when I got to i6 and i7, i8s, I got the Plus models, and yeah, they're bigger screens. They're not like iPad big, but they're pretty decent sized screen.
I guess for me, I prefer
They
like
both
a
suck.
screen that I guess for me, even though the screen is a bit bigger as opposed to like the iPhone, like the Samsung Galaxy S20 FE that I'm getting is a 6.7-inch screen display. And I guess for me, I've always just been an Android user. I mean, I always thought about getting an iPhone, but I've always been not tempted into getting one. Like I thought about getting an iPhone last year, and I even was thinking about getting an iPhone this time around as well when I was looking at new phones today. And I guess I just have been so used to Android that I'm scared to give iPhone a try.
Mm-hmm. One thing I found with the difference between Android and iPhone, as far as my dislike, first of all, iPhones, when they got rid of the 3.5 millimeter jack that you would plug your headphones into, that kind of pissed me off. But I've
They
worked
did the
with
same thing with Android now.
Oh, did they? Well, see, well, no more reason to hate iPhone for that. But so the other thing for me was the constant barrage of advertisements on my Android phone. I'm like, why am I getting advertisement banners? Like, what the fuck? I even turned them off, and I'm still getting them. And then on top of that, they want you to download and pay for like a monthly service for virus protection. I'm like, I don't need that with iPhone. What, so
You don't need that for Android either. They both don't really have susceptible, unless you're installing untrusted apps.
Look at my Android. I had brand new. I had brand new iPhone, a Samsung Galaxy 8 at the time, and I never installed any apps, and it was already asking me to put virus protection and the advertisement banners popping up on my phone. So I don't know if that was carrier related or not, or something else, but I'd never had that with iPhone, and ever since I've gone back to the iPhone, I've never had advertisement banners or here purchase virus protection.
I don't even use virus protection for my computer. It comes with built in now. Windows 10 comes with
Yeah.
Windows Defender. As long as you don't go to freaking places that have virus or open up stupid emails, you should be good.
Right.
You educate yourself in a little bit of technology. You'll save a lot of misfortune.
And the phone that I have right now is the Samsung Galaxy Note 10 phone. And for me, I have never received any kind of ads on my Samsung Galaxy Note 10. There goes. But I was like offered a service for virus, and I just said no to it. And still to this day, I haven't even added it because the Sprint service that is now part of T-Mobile includes virus protection as part of the service plan that I have, where I don't have to worry about any form of additional cost because my cell phone plan that I have includes virus protection.
I see what the
Mm-hmm.
viruses don't. I mean, the only way you're going to get a virus on an Android is if you're literally downloading apps off of an untrusted source, like not through Google Play, or you're literally going to a website and you enable the unknown sources extension.
Yeah.
I mean, they've already proven that TikTok has a huge flaw and gives a lot of too much permissions, because all apps give you those permissions. They let you know what it's trying to access. There's a lot of security built into it, and if you allow it access to everything, you're pretty much giving them access. Yeah. That's something you really got to be aware of. You shouldn't have the problem with viruses on anything, as long as you're getting it through trusted sources and making sure you're not. Yeah. I mean, the worst thing you can possibly do is get a virus program that has all the DAT files of every single virus out there, which isn't very many for any type of phone. Still, Windows has the mass variety of viruses out there in the world still. Windows has been the longest around, and it's been the easiest, most vulnerable, but it's been pretty much well protected. I mean, well, they reamped the build like a whole bunch. Worms are the hardest thing to protect against. Yeah, because if you open up an email that opens up a link that knows a vulnerability, yeah, but it usually only affects networks and stuff. But
hey, I appreciate chatting with everybody here, and Premier Man, I'll see you again on your next live stream. Hopefully, we'll get to chatting some more about conspiracy theories. Man, you're more than welcome to come on in my chat, in my stream. So
it was great meeting you, Ghost.
Say what?
Yeah, good talking with you.
I said it was great meeting you, Ghost.
Yeah, and I'll leave a link to my channel if you want the sub. That's fine. If not, no problem. And Rattle, good to talk to you again, brother. And
you too, buddy. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, all right, man. Take care. See you all. Bye.
Bye.
Later, guys.
Bye, buddy.
It was great meeting Ghost.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. He's intelligent. There's a lot of intelligent people on this planet. And I'm not even joking you. There's a lot of people. I like talking about people that actually make sense. Like Angel, you get there, you got stuff. You can see what makes sense in this planet, and it's like there's not a lot. Everybody just more or less goes with the flow, doesn't question, does not ask where. Okay, do not pass go, do not collect $200, and okay, never ask why. I'm like, what did my dice roll on? Okay, I lost everybody.
Well, I'm still here, there, Premier.
I told you I was rambling, and nobody wants to change the name.
Well, I guess it's just at times I ramble myself, but it's just that in comparison of who rambles the most, I would say you do, Premier.
Well, I'm good at it. I'm a professional.
Me, I only ramble things that I know that interest me or that I'm great at knowledge of.
I mean, I know enough. Sometimes I just forget how to explain it.
And earlier tonight, Premier, earlier tonight when I was on another person's stream, the host said that I'm like pretty long-winded, and I didn't know what that meant. He said that I talked too long in sentences without giving the details short and sweet. Well, that's because for me, I've always had the knack of being long-winded, of telling things in full detail and that kind of stuff, and almost as long as a book. I never was taught how to give a description or details in like a short period of sentences where it's like short and sweet as opposed to long-winded. And I guess I've just always been long-winded my entire life.
Yeah, I think that's where we got that in common.
Premier's a pro. We just ain't figured out that yet, like the rest of us.
Take a breath.
Right, Premier?
Say it again.
I said, you're a pro just like the rest of us. We just ain't figured out what at yet.
I know, right? I still don't know exactly what I'm good at. None of these days. I'll find my place. Yeah, on the catwalk. I'll shake. I don't have a tush, but it's whatever.
Well, hey, there, Rapper Chop. I'm gonna get off myself here as well.
Meow. Meow.
Good Good night, Rattletrap. It was great seeing you again, and you as well, Premier.
You too, Angel.
Oh man, I hadn't seen him for ages. There's been 3 or 4 people in there tonight I hadn't seen for a long time. I think he's
What's
been
all
right
new
been.
down your way today, there, Rattletrap?
Do what now?
What's new down your way today?
Oh, nothing much.
Watch Sapphire and
We got some new people in here tonight, quite a few, and
Well, there you are, Rattletrap. See, I'm not afraid to come in.
Let's get going here. Oh, geez, it got uglier up here on the panel now.
The
Hey.
cat is ugly as you. You're the one that's hiding, not me.
Hey, have crazy catfishing Ace Rattletrap. I'm gonna get hungry again. And I think I'm gonna probably lay down.
okay, buddy. Well, I appreciate you coming in, man.
And don't
Definitely. Don't make it so long this
I
time
don't
next time.
want any 9 lives.
What? 9 lives? I don't have 9 lives left. Dang, I
I
used
don't
9.
want any of that 9 lives cat food.
I said don't make it so long before you come in the next time, Premier.
Don't do this. Whatever you do, don't hold your breath, or don't wear a mask. Yeah. All right. Anyways, do what you got to do. That's all I gotta say. Take care.
Thank you, buddy, for coming in.
Nice meeting you, Premier.
You too, Ace. And have crazy. Good to see you.
we love you,
Stormy-
kitty cat.
Sunny, Stormy, Ghost, all you guys. Take care. Later.
Hey, Rattletrap, see who's hiding, don't you?
Yeah, it was really good having Premier in here tonight. I hope he hurries back real quick. I want to say that. Good to have him back in here. It's been a while. Hope he comes back on the panel real soon. It's been the
Hi,
second
Frank.
He's a
time.
really nice guy.
He is. He was really funny. I remember the first time he got up here, a long, long time. The first time he got up here, he'd been drinking a little bit, and he was really having some fun that night. I think he's been up here this might be the 3rd time. It was really funny that one night he was in here, but he's a good guy. Yeah.
No.
Fish and Trucker still in here. Cool. Got 2 members of the channel in here tonight, Fish and Trucker and Sunny Stormy. And if anybody wants to be a member, it's 99 cents a month. You can get in here and get yourself shouted out with my good members, Sunny Stormy and Fish and Trucker.
Nah, Boogie, there ain't nobody as ugly as you are. You see what HCC put in there?
Your shirt's in too, half crazy. Your 2X blue shirt is in. Your hat's in. You can pay me on PayPal. I got to figure you out a total, but you can pay me on PayPal. It's on the front of my page if you got PayPal.
Yeah, I'll do that on the 3rd of the month. Next month I'll send you the money. Let me know how much you
Okay, well I'll figure out the total. I told Francis, I said he'd probably have to wait till the 3rd. That's okay.
Yeah, we'll get it sent out to you. I got my Trapper J hat on.
Where'd you get that hat you got on, Ace?
Catfish and crappie, Mark.
Oh. I heard you say the other night you needed a new hat. Looks like you already got one.
I'm gonna start collecting them from different.
Got about
really
15, 20 hats
really ugly.
around here.
It's really ugly.
That on.
Oh, I don't need a mask on. Hey, Halloween. Here's a new Rattletrap mask, everybody. I could sell these if somebody wants them. I got to order them though, but if somebody wants them. They're out of black right now. They got gray, white, I think navy blue or royal blue or something, like 2 blues, gray, and white, and they're out of black. They said they'll probably get some more in. If anybody needs a mask. And they're not even made in China, isn't that something? So it's assembled in Mexico and USA materials.
I see Buttercup's running his lips
Black
to me. Good old Buttercup.
I'll settle.
Well, you guys been fishing lately, Travis?
He's talking to you.
No, I
Or Curtis, I mean.
ain't been fishing partially because of the weather and partially I don't know what else.
Tomorrow's gonna rain.
I'm gonna try to go Monday maybe if I feel like it.
Yeah.
Let's go get him riled up.
Who?
Hey, Francis, did you get the lawn mowed yesterday?
What you mean?
Well, Curtis said you had to go mow the lawn.
You remember we put it in his chat, we could fix the mow because he had to come on panel and he said we
Oh yeah, we did.
I bet you did most of it, huh?
She done the front piece inside the gate. I done the front piece outside the gate, and I done the big section in the back under the trees, and I done the side. And she done one side.
Now, what part of Florida are you in?
So we done about half, I'd say, on the mowing, but she did a little bit more than I did because she did some weed eating.
So, where you at in Florida, Curtis?
Central.
Orlando?
Well, I ain't too far from there. I'm about an hour from there because I fish with Shiner Guy, and he's in Orlando.
I used to haul, when I was trucking, I used to haul down into Florida all the time. Used to go to Key West, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Sears.
Yeah, Jeff, fishing trucker Jeff used to come down here a lot too till he got his shoulder hurt.
I haven't drove truck since the 10th of April.
I'll tell you another one used to come there. Ralph's Trucking. He used to come over here. I missed him the last time he was down here. He went over to Publix. I think it was in Lakeland. He was at Publix, and I missed him down here. And I was going to go out there and meet him, Ralph's Trucking, but he hauls for Ashley, and he goes to Publix. And
hello, fishing truckers, sunny, stormy.
Back Roads and Bass, welcome, buddy. So did you ever go to Publix or anything like that, or?
Oh yeah, I used to do a lot of
Back
Publix.
Roads and
I
Bass.
used
Danny,
to
how
haul
are you?
cheese down to Publix all the time.
Publix got a big warehouse in Lakeland, and
Yeah, I do live at that warehouse.
some black speck.
Yeah, I do live at that warehouse in Lakeland.
What's good, Jeff? Howdy, Rattle Trap. Francis. Eyes. What are you drinking, Curtis? Oh, Publix chocolate milk.
Good old coffee. Yeah, I miss my trucking days. I haven't been in a truck since I had my mile Hurrycraft back in April of 2017. I just give up my CDLs this year because the doctor told me I'd never be able to get back in a truck.
Wow.
I miss my trucking.
Who is that?
Oh, okay. He had a different name up there. I thought it was somebody playing using, trying to make. I wonder why still I seen his picture because I thought somebody was making fun of him with a different name.
No, I lost connection there for a second, so I figured I'd make Back Roads and Bass feel good. And I'm ditch pickle fisherman, so.
Mud sucker.
So how you doing tonight, Backroads?
So did you figure out anything you're giving away on what you're going to be giving away? We got to announce it. We want everybody to know, so we'll guild it up for some.
I had to have him announce it on the 30th.
I know, but we want everybody we know we have it so we can pack out the house.
No,
Plus, I want to try to get some other channels
I
together.
have to.
There's this guy that was on another
I've got a
chat last
couple
night.
ideas in mind there, Rat.
There was another guy that was
I
on
got a
another channel
couple of
last
things
night.
in mind there, Rattle Chat, but
His name's JV Outdoors or something like that. He said he was giving away some frogs on somebody's channel, and he said he gives away frogs. So I need to get in touch with him, see if he wants to do it on my channel.
no, I'm doing good there, Backroads. I changed my name too, by the way, Green. Just, buddy.
You gonna drink yours?
Hmm?
The things there in mind, Rattle Trap. I just got to go up and pick them up.
Well, you ain't drinking it too.
I have so much fish and stuff. I need to do a what?
He said he needs to do a
Giveaway.
giveaway. So you got all that fish and stuff. I didn't know you had that much, Jeff. Sunny Stormy put that pink truck in there. You get that special emoji in that bass emoji if you become a member. You get all these extra emojis there. And I didn't know you had that much fish and stuff. You remember Cody said he didn't have any that time, so he said he didn't.
He be right back.
Yeah, that's backwards and bass. I'm talking to Jeff though. I said Cody said he didn't have no fish and stuff because he was wanting that stuff bad when I sent it up there. So
I guess we're gonna have to wait now until Monday to go fish. We can go yesterday and today, or tomorrow and today. But
I heard away. Okay.
things got changed around, so we're gonna have to wait.
I want to see how many people come in here just for the giveaway that never come in any other time. Because back when I had one of my other giveaways, somebody complained about it, and which they don't even come in here anymore. But they said you shouldn't announce it ahead of time and all that because it should go to all the prizes should go to us loyal people here every night because you're getting people coming here just come in for the giveaway only, and they're going to win stuff and take it away from us people that support you every night. That's what he said. Well, dang, Jeff.
I just got one question there, Curtis. How long does it take Francis to clean the mansion?
He said, how long does it take you to clean that mansion there? But
You haven't done half crazy, have you? It takes her about 5 minutes.
the real mansion is that painted wall you see above it, though. That's the real mansion.
I hear you.
I got to get somebody to come in and dust all these fishing reels I got behind me here.
I'd give Half Crazy a few dollars. He'll do it for you.
You're nuts?
Can't get him to do anything. That's like trying to wake the dead. As old
Well,
as he
I'm sure he could use a few extra dollars.
That's what half the time he's sleeping on that couch behind him.
Hey, Fishing Chucky, you can just send it all this way. I'll put it to good use.
I don't know what you're
I'll
trying
put
to
that
give away.
fishing equipment to good use.
I got people before also told me, what about if we don't fish or whatever? What are you going to do for us people? You should give away. One person told me I should give away gift cards to a dog store because they had a dog. One person told me I should give away something else. Well, I don't know how to get all this. So I guess I should have like some kind of card or something to give away or something, because a lot of people don't want the fishing stuff to come in here because they're not fishing channels, and some of them only trap, or some of them hunt, they don't fish, or some of them just cooking channels or something else. So I don't want them to do, like, if they, well, no, so if they don't want to be entered, I guess they don't have to enter. But I mean, I feel bad, but I don't know. A lot of people ain't gonna get nothing because, and I got some shirts back here that, you know, they're only gonna fit certain people, but I need to get rid of them. If nobody's gonna buy these shirts I got that I've already got on stock, but they ain't gonna fit everybody, so everybody couldn't enter, you know, if I'm giving them away, because I've only got certain sizes. And a lot of people wear 4X's and 3X's, and a lot of people wear large. I haven't had nobody order a medium or small yet, but I've got the large. I don't have any of. I got 2 extra larges. I think 1 or 2 of them. I got 2X's I need to give away or sell. I've already got on stock, and haven't found nobody to fit them because everybody either wants a large or a 4X or a different color in the 2X. So I got 2X black ones I need to give away or sell, and I got I think 2 extra large blacks, I think.
Yeah, come up here this winter, go ice fishing with me, Curtis.
Ice fishing.
Yeah. Yeah, I got an ice shack we can sag in. 2-man ice shack, 2 fishing.
I'd freeze my booty off. Me and Cole don't get along well.
Oh, I keep the ice house nice and warm. I set the pickup till the ice house gets warm after I get it set up and the holes dug.
I heard somebody else talking about that the other night. They said they get cold real easy. It was in a live chat. I forget who said that, but I was listening to a live the other night. It was one of the outdoor channels. They said I get cold real easy. That's me.
Well, if you got an extra 2X laying around, if you want to get rid of it my way, I'll put it in display and hang it on the wall.
I want somebody to wear it where it's going to get some advertising around.
I'll guarantee you, once I hang it on the wall, Curtis, it'll get plenty of advertisements. That wall I'm putting together, every time I go live, everybody's going to see it.
The thing, the shirts, I mean, I really ain't making anything on them. I had to pay $30 down to get the thing set up for the press. I think it was $30 or $35. I had to pay for the shirt. I had to pay for the shirt to get printed. I'm just saying, then I had to pay to ship it out. And the minimum I can ship them is usually between $5 and $6. It depends on where I'm shipping them, how far away it is from me. It goes by the distance and the weight and all that. But I mean, the further away, it costs more. So the time I ship them and everything, then I had to drive over to pick them up. I got to drive to drop them off and get them printed. So, I mean, that's gas. I'm not even counting that. But,
that's what I've been working on. I'm collecting anything to do with fishing, because I'm going to, even this pad, it's all going to go on. That way I can kind of support everybody's channel by having it displayed where everybody's going to see all the.
And the hats, I really don't make anything on them. I might turn like $2 on the hats, and that's not counting my gas. I might turn about $2 on the hats, and the shirts, I'm lucky if I turn $5 on them, and that's not counting gas, dropping them off, and picking them up. But I'm really not making. I'm just doing it for the advertising, and I gave 2 of them away, so you might as well say I gave away, like, the shirts cost me around $20 with the ship. I mean, with the printing them and the buying the shirts, because I don't buy these shirts here. The last ones I just got were the dry shirts or whatever. They're like I'm getting them printed, so I'm not, like I said, I'm not turning anything on them. So when I send them out, it's like me losing $20 right there, because when I give one away. So I mean, if I'm giving away in the giveaways, it's gonna be like a $20 gift. And I figure like $5 for shipping, but sometimes it's more than that. Sometimes it's $6 or $7 to send them, so sometimes they eat a couple of dollars. But I'm not doing like I said, I'm doing it for the advertising, but I've already got 20 some dollars tied up in these 3 or 4 shirts I've got here. So I'd like to sell them, but if I can't sell them, like I said, I ain't going to be giving them away as a drawing or something sooner or later. About the time I give them away, then I'll probably have somebody want one of them.
That's usually the way it goes, ain't it?
Because I had two. I know I got two. I think two 2XL. I don't know if they're black. I think they're black or some of the 2XLs. And Wright's trapping wanted one, but he wanted a large black, so I had to go. He ordered a black large, so I had to go purchase that one because I thought, well, maybe I already got a black one, but it didn't work out that way. And most people don't want black in
I don't
Florida.
know how good this is. I don't know how good this is going to show up, but
I had a couple people order black ones, and I really don't like messing with the black
handful of.
because the black ones in Florida, it's too hot for everybody to wear black in Florida.
You got a whole handful of stickers here. I'm all into frames, so they're going to go on the wall for different channels and all that too.
These cost me the tax and everything, so I don't know. I'd have to figure out how much I'm gonna send them out for. I can't do it. Be more shipping than that. It's gonna be $4 or $5 of shipping, Francis. That's gonna be more. I have more than that in them. I can't sell them for that, and I don't know if anybody's gonna pay. I seen somebody have a mask on there for $22. So I couldn't believe it, but I mean, I guess people want them. I don't know. I seen somebody else sell them. Kind of expensive, but I mean, when they print stuff and everything, they don't sell them cheap. Can't ship anything less than about $5.
Yeah, the hat I'm wearing, it costs every day $5.40 just to ship the hat.
Oh, postage is going up next year again. So it's going to cost me on the shipping rate. So I just heard it was on the news. Come across the news today. The Postal Service raising the postal rates again. So stamps are going up. I don't know if it was 3 cents or what it was, or 5 cents. That's 3 cents on every ounce. So if you got a package that weighs like 12 ounces, that's going to cost you another, 36 cents. So you might as well say another 40 cents. So, I mean, I'm going to have, if it goes up like that and I get a big package, I got to say nothing. I might have to add another $1.50 on because it's going to cost me that much next year.
Curtis, I'm going to get out of here and let somebody else. I'll come back here later.
I got room for 10 people on here, but I got paid StreamYard, so I got room for 10 guests up here. There's plenty of room up here. I said 4 up here a while ago, but.
Sunny Stormy, I'd be joining us.
$19 thumbs up. I should have more people tonight than what I did. I don't know. People ought to get used to me being on Saturday. I've announced this enough. I'm going to be on Saturday night. So, trying to think. What was I going to say? Yeah, I got to figure out a price on those masks, Francis, what we can ship them out for, because the shipping is going to be like about 4 or 5 to ship them out. Now, they won't be heavy, but I don't know. Probably $4 or $5 to ship the darn thing anyway. If we ship them out for 15, we'd only make $2 on them. If we ship them out the mask for $15, we turn $2 on them. If we send them out for 13, we break even. Shipping. And that even depends on how far it goes. So I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't want to charge people too much for them, but I don't know if anybody even wants one or not. But I'm just saying, we got to figure out a price. You want me up on the panel? Sure, I want you up here if you want to come up.
Who?
Sunny Stormy. If she wants to come up, she knows she's welcome. I just don't like bugging people all the time. Everybody's welcome up here. As long as they ain't a troll. Backroads and Bass, welcome up here.
What's he holding? What is that?
Some adventures, it says. I can't read it.
Muskrat Adventures.
Muskrat Adventures.
Roger Dement. Muskrat. Roger.
Jeff won't show his sexy body up here no more. I don't know what's wrong with him. He ain't been back up. Brian ain't up here tonight. Jeff, you can go up and show your body. Brian ain't here tonight to get crazy over you. Brian was in here, Fossil Creek. He'll be saying, hi, Pookie, sweet buddy, sweet body, all that stuff.
Hey, Francis, go play us some tunes on the piano.
Hmm?
She ain't gonna answer me, is she?
I don't have no piano here.
Yeah, there is. I see the piano in the mansion there.
That one.
That's the StreamYard.
Oh.
You put the link in there recently? I thought I did. I just put it, I don't see it though. Oh yeah, I did right there. It's in there.
Yeah,
Something happened with the backwards. You should be right back. I don't want something happened.
last guy I did the 2 hours live stream, just a 2-hour chat.
I wished I had. So did you ever use them crawdads and them watermelon red worms? Or no, you got the purple worms. That's right. Cody was supposed to get the watermelon red worms.
I need to go get some more.
Jeff got black and blue worms or something. Get him out of there. He's trying to get in it.
Boy.
You want to keep people in your stream if I come up on the panel.
Yeah, we will. Come on.
That would keep them in here, Sunny Stormy. If you was up here, they like ladies on the panel.
Yeah, boy.
That's going to tell me if anybody's going to scare off anybody out of his family, it would be me.
If I have had ladies on the panel before, and I'll tell you what, it boosted the panel or boosted the chat up.
Here.
Oh man, there's Max Sexy.
Hey, Maxie. That's my buddy.
Oh God, yeah, Sonny, come on up on the panel, please. That'll put somebody good looking next to me, and I'll have these two ugly people above me. Yeah.
Well, he's sure talking a bunch of. Hey, Max. Hello, Max. What you doing?
Max, they're talking to you.
He says, I just want your attention. To heck with everybody else.
Yeah, you look so clean. Yeah. So I'm clean.
How old is Max?
How old is he?
He got his 6 month. He got his 6 month bath yesterday. It's been about 5 or 6 months since. Well, no, it's been that long. About 4 months since he's had a bath.
Because we can't bathe them once every month because
Max turned 2 in June, so he's 12th of this month. He'll be 16 months, or 28 months. Yeah, 28 months.
Where's Sapphire?
Sapphire's in the bedroom because she's still in the heat.
Did you catch anything on the crawls, Jeff? Did you catch anything on the crawls? Sonny said you're a beautiful dog, Max. Did you get my text? Where'd you send it to? Facebook or what? I don't know.
Yeah, let me go get it. Maxie.
Getting back to that giveaway, Curtis, what I had in mind doing is like something for the people that fish, give away lures and different stuff like that, weights and different baits, and then do like knickknacks, pot holders, stuff like that for the ladies. And
That's awesome.
What is it?
wait,
What is that?
Can holder.
kind of covers everyone.
In your can.
Okay, what's it say on it? I can't tell what it is though. YouTube fishing trucker. Wow. Look at that. Nice. Choo 94.
Evening. How you doing, Chris?
Welcome.
Hey, Choo-Choo. How you doing tonight?
Panel's open if anybody wants to come up.
Hey, Backroads and Bass.
Backroads. You said before you'd come up one night. Come on up tonight.
Who's that? Oh. Yeah, I thought I'd put this on there. That's why I'm trying to get word out there. I put normal Saturday night show or regular Saturday night show with special. I got special guests tonight. I actually got 2 people in here. I didn't even expect to come in, and I didn't know Premier was going. I've never seen him for 5 or 6 months in here, so I just was really surprised to get to him and Angel in here tonight because I wasn't expecting that. I hadn't seen Angel here for a long time, and sometimes you wonder if people still got you on their list or whatever because you never see them, so you kind of wonder if their bells come off. At least I know they still have me, so that's good. What's up? Exhausted working on my house all day and had the electrician here too. I've been busy. Stormy still didn't come up with everybody asking her to come up.
I know Chris Choo-Choo. He's got a mic and pop up here on panel.
You know Choo-Choo, you said?
Yeah, it's a friend of mine.
Your needs to be clean, boy. Yeah, that stuff goes in your ear. You find that bottle.
They were on the kitchen table. A couple of them over there. But you don't need them else to get infected. Because those are for that.
Yours is fun.
Save that until they get red or something. Getting her. Oh. I'm in bed watching, relaxing.
I get mauled. I get mauled by that.
I don't have enough members to do a members only chat. I need more members because I figure if I do a members chat, I need at least, quite a few because I'd probably only get maybe 2 in here because a lot of my members are working. They don't get time to come up, and that'd be the thing. And I don't have enough members. I don't know. I lost 2, and I don't know
I need to brush you out.
how to get a lot of members. I don't know. A lot of people don't have to ask; they just get them. And I got a couple of friends that got over 20 some, and I can't. It's hard for me to get like 6. So if I could get a few more members, like 20 or 30 members, then I'd probably do some members only chats and something maybe like that, or some members only giveaways or something. Look at there. Ace Catfish.
Tell me welcome. It's great to have you as a member. What perks I unlock?
Ace Catfish, you just become a member.
I can do that, Ace.
Welcome our newest member. There should be a join button down at the bottom of my page.
99 cents.
It starts out at 99 cents a month, but if you don't, that's the cheapest one. I mean, used to have
$1 with Kyle. You see on the bottom of.
I can put the link back in the chat if you can't. If you're on the phone and don't have it, I can stick it back in here.
I'll have to run down to him. I'll be right back, guys.
There's a link for the join button. Anybody wants it. Oh.
Actually, I kicked out of the StreamYard and went to the other one, YouTube, and seen the join deal.
There's a join link in the chat. But anyway, if anybody, I need to do I need to write all my members down on a list so I can do shout outs for them. I don't know if I can remember them all off the top of my hand or not. Okay. If you don't have my members, be sure to check out my members. We appreciate each and every one of them. Ramsey Country.
I can't even tell you.
Fishing Trucker.
You got $1 on your credit card. You can join us.
Sunny Stormy.
I ain't no good right now.
Commander Blogs.
First we sending me a new
Ace Catfishing. And I think there's one more. Who's the one I'm
I
forgetting?
was surprised when I clicked there and I had $1 left on my damn card. I didn't think I had anything left.
I hear you.
Lucky 7 Mud Mowers, another member. Wait a minute, I lost one. Something's wrong with this. It's only showing 4. I'm missing somebody on here. Why?
I don't know how to get them.
It's only showing 3 members here. That don't make no sense. Who did Commander Blogs is off? Did he go off?
How do I?
Commander Blogs ain't on there. I just done that.
Huh?
It's only
Come
showing
on,
4.
buddy, we're waiting for you to come up.
And I'm missing, who else am I missing? Commander Blogs only must have done it for 1 month. He didn't even. There was somebody else though. Ramsey's still on there, 3 months. Jeff's the longest one at 5 months. Lucky 7, 1 month. Sunny Stormy 18 days. I don't see. I should have had 7. I'm missing somebody else because I just announced somebody else. I just announced them and I don't see them on there. I should have wrote them all down, I guess, because they're not there. I'm losing members instead of gaining members.
It's 4 there.
That's all there is, 4. See, I've lost I know who one of them is that went off, but I don't know who the others. Though it's announced, Ace ain't showing up yet, but I'll have to probably tomorrow want to refresh it. Huh. I just announced the Fishing Trucker, Sunny Stormy, Ramsey Country, Lucky Southern Mud Mowers, and Ace Catfishing. That's 5. Swore there was somebody else. They ain't showing. They must have not renewed it or something. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, buddy boy.
Here, I'm trying to get it built up. I should have had 8. I'm down to 5. So,
Buddy boy.
but anyway, that's the 5 people we got now. Appreciate each and every one of you being members, and wanted to do the shout outs for my members. And if you don't know them, go over and check them out. They're all great channels, great people. If anybody needs a link,
I know I'm great. I just ain't figured out what I'm great at yet.
except for that Ace
That's
Catfishing.
for sure.
But if you need any links for any of the channels, please let me know, and I could drop them in there for any of the members. Like I said, I need to get more members so I can do some members lives, but I'm dropping members instead of gaining members, so I need to get some more members. We had Section 8 for a while, and he said something happened with his credit card, but I don't know. I haven't even seen him in here. We had Section 8 outdoors. We had CP Grand Outdoors, and we had Commander Blogs, but all 3 of them have dropped out, so that's where we lost 3. But I'll still give it a mention to them for being in here. We need to get some more members back.
Well, goodness, I'm going to kick out of here for now. I'm getting a little bad headache. So I'll come back in later.
Yeah, he's
I
getting.
thought you were going to tell me he's getting tired, and I'm
help you, Steve.
No, I got a bad headache today. I've been trying to get rid of it. Nothing's working.
I can't believe Ace is going to hang longer than you tonight. Well, that's something.
Oh, I didn't say I was just getting out of live stream. I'll be on chat. I'll probably go to bed before I do.
I know, buddy. I'm just picking at you. Oh. Darn, the panel's slow tonight. Come on, this is supposed to be Saturday Night Live. Where is everybody? Come on. Let's get some people up here. I know Sunny Stormy shared this out, and I don't know who else shared it out, but I should be getting some more people. If you haven't shared out the stream, please do. If you got that capability, share us out on your YouTube, share us out on your Facebook. I usually don't mention it too much, but share us out on Instagram, share us out wherever. Appreciate y'all being here. I want to boost up the chat, want to boost up the panel. Let's get some channels in here and get this thing rolling. Benefits everybody. People meet new people, and
What's that bite? Love bird. Hey.
welcome ACC Gaming to the new member. Appreciate that, bud. ACC Gaming, Crazy Botter 6, new member. Shout out. Appreciate the membership. Great to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming in. I really appreciate that. That brings it, should be up to 6 members now.
There's another one?
Yeah, ACC. I've mentioned it about 100 times, I bet you, and I could never get nobody to be members. Now everybody's coming on the night, but I'm a good, close family here. Appreciate all that.
Oh, there's another one I didn't know about.
I know some people can't even maybe even afford $1 a month. Some people might not be able to afford $1 a month. I know some people have it tight, but if you can, that's why I dropped it low as I can. Figure about most people can afford $1 a month because I had it $2.99. That's why we dropped it down to make it affordable for everybody. So, because some people want to be a member and they just can't swing $2.99 a month, and maybe they want to be a member somewhere else. So we try to accommodate everybody.
It's not really. They don't want to be a member. I found on a lot of them they want the $2.99 or higher all the time. When you're a member to multiple channels.
Where's Mike C? Yeah, I got. Well, yeah, that's what I said. There's couple channels that start out at $9.99 a month, and I don't know why they don't drop them because more people would come in. I think, but I figured they figure, well, I can get if I get one person at $10, so I get 10. It takes me 10 people to get it 99 cents. So I guess they want the bigger. I don't know. I can't do $10 a month, and I mean a lot of them start out at $4.99 a month too. A lot of them do, and I got to looking at. I thought $2.99 was good, but then I got to thinking, well, I ain't getting hardly anybody, so. And I thought, well, I'll start out at 99. I still didn't get that many more, so.
I think I'm membership and probably and it cost me almost $250 some a month.
Yeah,
you
I
got
know
the
a
new
lot.
camera set up. You got the new backdrop set up there, Booter. Why don't you pop up here?
I'm staying in here. Appreciate that, Choo Choo. Who brought Choo Choo in here? Did somebody share it out to get him? Who done that? Who do I thank for bringing Choo Choo in here? Because I know he's new.
Just like, I guess that would be me.
Oh, you shared it out? I didn't get the notification. Why am I not getting the notification? Appreciate that, Ace.
Because I've been posting your link in TeamSpeak all the time and bringing the gaming community in. You able to hear me, or am I breaking up real bad there, Curtis?
I hear you. I don't know.
I don't know why, but for some reason tonight my is lagging really bad.
Yeah, just cut out a little bit, then like a little bit of a breakup or echo. I don't know. They said they was having trouble hearing your whatever. I don't know. I wasn't having that much trouble though, but they said that. But they said, well, too many people get on the panel. But I guess that depends on the person that's run the lives, how good their internet is or whatever. I don't know. I've never had 10 people, so I really don't know. I've had like the panel, like I've had me and like I think it was 4 or 5 other people in here, but one time. And
yeah, Choo, he's got a new back. It's his old back over and bought a green can of spray paint and sprayed it for him. And then I set him a new webcam, so.
Oh, you gave ACC a new webcam?
Yeah, I went and bought a brand new one for Half Crazy and got a new one for ACC and.
I know ACC is always blurry.
Myself well, if he pops up in here tonight, he shouldn't be blurry at all. He should be pretty decent.
See how it looks.
We're shy.
So you can eat, drink.
Well, don't leave him out there too long. Don't leave her out there too long, I mean. By herself with that thing on and bugs.
Yeah, I know.
I know she's standing there waiting to come in now. She'll be standing there waiting.
No, she's in the other kitchen.
Oh.
I just don't know when I'm gonna watch Cheyenne.
Rattle trap trucker.
Sit. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You want a treat for that? For sitting? A treat?
He looked at him when he touched him. He said, one of them? He said, you see what he did? That's funny. She asked Max if he wanted a treat, and he went there and put his nose on the box. I never seen him do that before. He said, yeah, I'll take one of them.
He wants to cut off his nose. Look at him. Look at him.
Pretty smart. Yeah, this cam's built into the computer, but it does pretty good. I've actually got two external ones. Well, she had one, and I had one, a Logitech, but I can't find my disc to mine. And I don't know if she had an older, cheaper one. I got two or three of them laying around here, but I can't find the disc to load them with, so I don't know. But I don't really need it anyway.
There's your chocolate.
And the other old computer's so old it won't even.
There's your chocolate, boy. I know you love chocolate. Like a chocolate on a candy. Love you, boy. You love me? You love me, boy?
Are you coming up, Mike?
Who's Mike?
ACC Gaming. I usually don't call him that, but that's what they're calling him. He said Choo Choo Gaming had a cam too. He can come up if he wants.
No.
Jeff Fishing Trucker don't want to. He's got a cam. He don't want to come up and show his body though.
Max, give me kisses. Max, give me kisses. You give me kisses. I give you another chocolate. I'm gonna give you another chocolate.
That's liver, I think. The brown ones are liver. Liver flavor or something.
I'm gonna give you a chocolate, like on a candy. Here's your chocolate. Here's your chocolate.
I'm downstairs.
Here's another chocolate.
Pab Crazy Dogs, I'm a member.
Love you, boy.
He was talking away when he
Hey, what's up, guys?
clears a valve. Look at that. Wow. What a difference.
Love you.
No more fun. Boy, it's clear tonight.
Yeah.
That's clearer than Ace. You got yours set good. Ace got a little bit of fuzz on the left side of his, on the left side of the picture.
There.
Got to adjust that, what they call it, fade or whatever.
I got just that.
Yours is fine. Yours is good.
I'm German Shepherd.
Ace has got a little bit of it in his, but
On YouTube. On YouTube. You know that. I'm on YouTube. You guys know. Tell me. Tell me. You got me.
there's ACC Gaming with a picture of a catfish.
Tell me. Tell me what you gotta do. Oh,
Mike has the nice camera now. Wow. Yeah, it's clear.
where's that?
There we go.
My camera's good. I mean, it's built in, but it's clear. But it's good.
Where's that supposed to be?
So, what kind of camera did you get? What brand?
Ah, Logitech.
Logitech. Yeah, there's different models of them. I guess some of them might be better than others. I don't know. They got different features on them, or some little different megapixels, or some. I had a nice one, but I don't know what the one of them I can find the camera and I can't find the disc. The other one I can find the disc and not the camera. So, as long as this one works in here, I don't need it anyway. But
Actually,
she tried to sell one of hers online or something, a yard sale or something one time. That's when we found the disc. Then it got misplaced. I think for like $15 or something. The damn thing like cost like $40, $50, and she couldn't even sell it. So I said, well. Greg, you should have kept the new one and gave Mike your old one. Yeah, that's what most people do. Yeah.
Come here.
I was being up the green screen too, and what backdrop you use.
There's $1 super chat again tonight. Been getting $1 super chat the last 3 times I've been on from Real Paranormal Broadcast. Appreciate the $1 super chat. Shout out to Melinda for Real Paranormal Broadcast Only USA Paranormal channel. Go check her out if you don't have her. Great supporter. Appreciate the super chat. Good to see you all tonight. Thank you for coming in, Melinda. Thank you for the super chat. Greg, you're extremely glitchy. Well, I can't really copy her link because of the super chat. It won't let me copy it. If she wants to run her link in there, she can run it, Melinda. If you'd like to drop your link, some half crazy asked for it. If it's a paranormal channel, if you like that kind of stuff. If she wants to drop her link, or if one of the other moderators wants to drop her link, they can. I can't drop. I can't copy and paste it because of the super chat unless she types again.
Yeah, mine's ending up glitching tonight for some reason. My internet is kicking in and out.
I can hear what you're saying. It just got like a weird sound to it.
That's a crazy botter.
Yeah, I
It was
changed it.
echoing back through his mic.
Half crazy said he's going to pick you up there, Melinda. So you gained some subscribers by doing your super chat. So I appreciate the super chat. Maybe you gain a few people in here. You know. We got 12 big people in here tonight. 20 thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do. Then we get Wright's trapping up here on the panel when he gets, I don't know, when he gets back from his trip or something. You know, he might not be able to do it where he's at too much, but when he gets back from his trip, maybe he'll come up. He said he'd be up on the panel a lot more when he got down with security, so I might look forward to getting him back up here possibly before long.
Yeah, he's been going live. So he's doing pretty good with
Something stuck on my hand. I don't know what it is. Bugging me. Run them little briars and stuff in there, and there are tears on the. Wanted to get something.
Who's been going live?
thing.
Oh, how crazy?
No, right.
Oh,
Strapping.
Still have a foam cover for a microphone. Yeah, them foam covers are mostly they used to have them like and they had those noise canceling mics and stuff that truckers use for their CB radios. They had the noise canceling mics, and then they had those they're called wind socks that go over the mic, like on stage or somewhere. If you're out at like an outdoor concert or something, they have them for the wind so the wind don't blow in the microphones. They're called like wind socks. And little foam covers that go over the mic to keep the background stuff out. I'm familiar with those.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably get ready before long and go back to my other mic.
Which mic is that, ACC? You going back to him?
not me. I got my good mic.
No.
Or Mike Turner? Or which Mike you going back to, ACC? Mike Turner or
He's probably going back to Mike Turner.
No, I'm going back to this one that I'm holding up right here.
oh, Mike's listening. He'll be saying, "Dang, you rattle trap."
Exactly.
I got a whole bunch of microphones, Garth. I got to get some for some of my radios, my CBs, so I can put them all together and get them ready to go. And I got a bunch of CB microphones in there. I had a bunch of other microphones, like with the switches on them and stuff for singing, and I ain't got all them, not too many of them anymore. Sures and all them microphones. I had some other ones, Realistic mics and Radio Shack, and had a whole bunch of microphones.
I got the Yeti.
I don't when I'll ever get into all that stuff I got out there. Whole laboratory full of electronic stuff, whole darn room full of it. There's 100 and something CBs and mics and singing mics and thousands of electronics, miscellaneous this and that, cords and everything.
I used to have a King Penetrator antenna, and then I had the Galaxy 88 Lot Texas Star Kicker. I used to talk on ham radio and stuff on that.
I know, very familiar
all
with
over
it.
the world.
I know what, very familiar with it. Amateur radio, yeah. So you got an amateur radio license then?
No. I bought the Galaxy 88 and had it tweaked and peaked. It was actually only put no 1 watt kicker. I could talk all over the world of that thing. Had,
We
the
can't
CB
talk on the amateur
channels in
band.
it and all.
If you talk on them amateur radio bands and you ain't got call letters, that call letters you can get the FCC will burn your butt for that. You can go and you can get on the CB radio without a license, but you get on that amateur band without a license, they will burn your butt for it.
That's only if you get caught. I did it for 27 years, so without the call letters. I could actually talk to airplanes that were going overhead even off that darn thing, and well, I'd be on the CB channels on it. And people and text them. And I'm sitting up here and with.
Yeah, I used to have, I still got my big base stations, and I don't know if my antennas are any good anymore. I talked a lot around here to a lot of the truck drivers that come in town. We used to have a truck stop, and I used to sell a lot of radios and stuff, and talk to a lot of the truckers that come in town.
If you're real familiar with CB radio, your vehicle antenna, they're directional. They're gonna
stainless steel whips on the truck and
back of the vehicle, same way back. The whips on a plate and on a ball.
And the
K40. And I put them dead center in the roof of an old Delta 88. Had them right dead center on top of the car. I'd key up for a minute, and them two whips would turn cherry red. That's how much power that Texas Star was putting out.
KVH 5070. Yeah.
I didn't have the car running. KD2 8877.
Yeah, if everybody ever see in my workroom, if I ever got that straightened up where my daddy had his workshop, man, they'd see all kinds of testers and radios and stuff in that room. It's just packed full in there, but some benches all closed. It's a mess now. Had some pretty test equipment in there. Them oscilloscopes are pretty interesting when you get the screen lit up on them and got the oscilloscopes in there and the freak counters and all that stuff in the CB shop out there. But the shop's
got
been
a couple of
closed down for a few years.
From my Silver Fox. And I've got thousands upon thousands of
QSL cards, yeah.
QSL cards from all over the world.
Yeah, I got to get all them CBs together and find out which ones work and which ones don't. And I go work on too many of them. I don't know. Get them. Adam's going to sell most of them. A lot of them as is. I know there's some good ones out there. Some 25 Cobras, 29s, and I don't know what all's in there.
Mike, you got the TV behind you? No, I don't have the TV behind me.
I always loved the Galaxy line. That was always my favorite line when it came to radios and ham radios.
I had a couple people wanting a couple of the Cobras, but I don't know if they're still going to take them or not. Better get around to them.
I think I've got a 148. It's one of the newer models anyway. Yeah.
Those a lot of people didn't know about Uniden. Made the Cobra and President and Uniden. Uniden put all the same chassis in the radios. They made all the Radio Shack radios for them and realistic radios. And I know a couple people had them realistic radios for Radio Shack peaked out, and they had them things where they talk. And I had all the books how to tune them up and all that. I mean, they had them people get them realistic radios and clip certain stuff out of them. They had the same Uniden chassis in them for the Cobras and some of the President radios, so they would take them realistic radios. Man, them things would talk. I still got a few Radio Shack radios here, some realistics, and a few Midlands, and a couple GEs, and I don't know what else is out there.
The Johnson.
Yeah, I got a couple of them for the collectors.
I used to work.
Throw them Johnsons on eBay and probably sell them like they are. I got a couple of Johnson 40 channel bases that need worked on, and a couple of Johnson 23 Globals and stuff. I'll probably throw them on eBay.
What I'm looking for is that old desk mic, the chrome one.
I got some. You can't buy them things anymore. No. Them things went sky high out of price. I got the Turner Plus 3s. gray desk mics. I got the Turner Super Sidekicks. I got the D104s. I got them all. But them things went out of price. I mean, I got a Golden Eagle, a golden Eagle. They made a silver and a Golden Eagle too. The Golden Eagle, they only made it for a short time. It's a gold D104, and I was offered $75 for it 20 years ago, and I turned it down. Another guy offered me $100 for it, and I turned it down. I paid I think $75 for it used when I bought it. That's went up in price now. They don't make them, and I don't care if I get rid of it or not.
I've been looking for all over for one of them just to add to the collection. Find them anywhere up here anymore.
You'll pay some dollars for it unless you find somebody stupid enough that don't know what it is, because they went up in price. So they went crazy on them because they don't. I don't know if a Static makes them anymore or not. They was in the I don't know how you say it, Conneaut, Ohio, for a Static microphone company was. Conneaut, Ohio, or something like that, and I don't know if they're still making it.
Ohio.
I remember very well where they're from. Turner went out. I think Turner went out of the desk mic business. I don't know if they're still making the hand mics or not, because I had the Turner Plus 3 power mics for the hand mics too, and the Road King mics for the truck divers and all them, the noise cancel mics. But I don't know if they're still.
Years ago, it's been, 30 some years ago. I have a van. I'd go down to Black River up to the truck stop. I used to fix and repairing CB radios and add noise toys, Roger Beat, Lady Tarzan, and.
You know how to do that?
But I've done a lot of that. I had that triple Roger. It beat me times.
Man,
and then I had Lady Ecstasy.
Get with you. So you know how to pair radios and stuff?
Anyways, I do a lot of it. Used to anyway.
Dang.
But
I wish I was closer to you, because I got.
I had that triple.
Listen to me.
Lady Ecstasy, anyways, would play right after the triple Roger beat. I keyed up one day in the parking lot at a grocery store. Right next to it was a bank. When I keyed up and that played off, they heard Lady Ecstasy through the grocery store, and all the cash registers at the grocery store, the bank, they thought somebody was there robbing them, and here I was just out chatting in the parking lot on the CB.
The Funk in Connecticut, welcome. Listen to me. Are you familiar with the repair manuals for the schematic diagrams for the radios?
Particular are you looking for? I've got a lot of repair manuals.
Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying, where you can put your voltmeter
around here,
put your voltmeter, your signal generator, your scope on there, and you can check scope waveform measurements, or put your voltmeter on and tell where the thing's stopping at the radio so you can repair it. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We had the CB shop in Winter Haven, Florida.
Exactly what you're talking about.
This CB shop in Winter Haven, Florida. We had the CB that nobody could fix, and we took it over to this guy, and he looked like he looked real, like he didn't know anything. And my dad was a good technician, and he asked him, he said, "Do you have any training?" He said, "No, I just picked it up." This guy took that CB back in the room. 15 minutes, he had it done. He put that signal generator on and go boop, and go over here, the other side of this diode or resistor or whatever it was, boop, nothing there. It's dead. He said, "Right there, that resistor's open." Went in and soldered out a brand new one, and that thing come on and worked like a brand new one. He done that in 15 minutes with a signal generator now. Put that on there. And my dad could take one of them oscilloscopes. He could walk back through a radio, but you have to have like a 30 megahertz scope, because the CB band's 27 megahertz. So you have to have a 30 megahertz radio scope. And he would go back there and walk through them things. He could find out where they's quitting at. He done the same thing on the CB or on the TV too. And so I got the oscilloscopes. I've got the whole Sam's books collection of the Sam's radios for the repair manuals, book 1 through 293. I've got the B&K CB analyst that analyzes your CBs. I've got that. I've got the CB. I got the oscilloscope. I got the digital voltmeter. I've got the signal generator. I've got it all. I've got the whole laboratory out there fixing stuff with.
See, now my oscilloscope, and like you say, 2700 is part of CB range. All right. So what you oscilloscope at is 25. You're just above or just below and just above. So you're going to pick up everything between. Going to tell you exactly what your signal's going to be, where your problems are, and everything in the radio.
Who's
Somebody's
Facebook?
phone ringing. Is that you, Ace, with your phone?
Yeah, somebody's trying to call me. I'll be right back.
Might be Francis. Huh? Hey, babe. I don't know where she's at. She must be outside. Yeah, she's got it muted. Yeah, I get interested in that electronic talk, but like I said, I've got all the repair manuals for all that, and I've had a bunch of the Uniden manuals, and I had a bunch of the. I got some stories I could tell you, but he's on the phone now.
All righty. Curtis, I'm supposed to tell you she's in the basement.
Huh?
All right, we'll talk to you later. I'm supposed to tell you, basement.
She's been up on the screen for 2 minutes, and she just didn't catch it. Oh, I knew that was her calling you. I just knew that was her. Now she left anyway. She left after I put her up here, so I don't know what's going on. I said I knew that was her calling you. Hey, babe.
I have to call ACE because I'm trying to type. I'm in the basement and it won't let me put it in the basement.
At least they're getting better looking.
So he told you, Curtis, I'm in the basement?
No, I already had you on the screen. I said, hi, babe. And I seen you in there. And then I heard the phone ring. And I said, I bet that's Francis calling him. Because I was trying to look and see. I thought I was on here. Somebody was ringing it because I could hear the ringing come through the computer. I said, no, it's not on here. Arrested Jim Usler, known as Lunk.
Well, that was when you were in the basement.
Yeah, I did. Those words good or not.
Got up here.
Never heard of
I
it.
said hello, and I guess ACE will said something. Hold on. No, it's ACC said hello. Hi, I mean.
I never look at that private chat because I'm not even paying attention to that. Plus, half the time over on YouTube, I never looked at private chat. I never paid.
I'm just trying to wave or put my thumb right there.
Oh, what do you
see it?
Now you just gotta hope Francis he doesn't lock you into the basement.
I thought you was out with the dog, so I wasn't expecting you to be.
Yeah, I took the.
Oh yeah. On private chat, I said hi to her.
You chain her up in the basement?
Yeah, he did. Who's this person? Lake Parker.
Where do you see that at? I don't see it. Am I missing something? I don't see nothing that says Lake Parker. Where do you see Lake Parker at?
Lake Parker? I ain't seen no Lake Parker.
There's a guy comes in here and fishes Lake Parker, but I don't see nobody in here tonight. Where'd you get that from?
Oh, I misreading it then.
He asked if anybody knew about a lunker punker lure. I never heard of it. See, there's a lot of companies that made them little baits, and then they only made 1 or 2 baits, and they went out of business. So you don't know. I don't know if that's something that's still available or not. There's a lot of baits that they don't make anymore, and I don't know. Gently used lure. You could probably type it in, get some information on it.
Yeah.
Oh, what lure it is? I mean, Black Dog Bait Company, they made a lot of really good lures. They're more into like the bigger type lures and musky, northern.
I don't know. It sounds like something I'd be interested in, though. I don't know. I like stuff I ain't heard of.
No.
Do y'all sleep? No, I actually got on late tonight because I had some other stuff I was supposed to do. We got a late start, then I had to get something to eat. Then she made a phone call to somebody that took up a few times, and we had to get her shower and all that. So it ended up being fast. I wanted to be on at least by 9 or 10, but I didn't make 10. I didn't make about close to 11 when I got.
Speaking of these, do not sleep. Ain't past your bedtime?
But it's past yours.
Oh, I know it's way past mine.
It's way past ours.
The striped bass lure, I'd be interested in it. Of course, there's only one place got striped bass down here, but still, if it'll work for striped, it'd probably work for largemouth too. But
Curtis supposed to tie me up in the bed and somebody supposed to come over and have wild sex with me.
Bait the Hook, welcome, Timmy.
Hey, Bait the Hook.
Sound like you're whispering, not saying anything.
Who?
But I seen your lips moving, and then I didn't see nothing. It says the mic's muted. I don't know how I'm hearing you, but
I'm messing with you, Curtis. I love you so much, Curtis.
How come the mic's muted and I'm still hearing you?
Huh?
That's what I've been wondering.
It says the mic's muted, but I'm hearing her talk. That don't make no sense.
I don't know.
Oh, there she took you off mute.
But I'm gonna have to kick out of here, guys. I'm lagging really bad.
Sound good now. I don't see no problem with it, but
Oh,
bait
the
the hook.
stream and everything. When you guys are talking, you're breaking up and then it's going in and out.
And ACC's is working fine. Francis is working fine.
Man, my internet's acting up tonight. I think there's probably a lot of people online.
I don't see daydreaming. Let's bait the hook.
That's what I said. Timmy's good on the panel.
Yeah, cook our chicken, Timmy. We're gonna come over and have our chicken on your grill, and me, Curtis, you, and your wife. That sounds good idea, Tim?
He ain't saying nothing. You think he's still here?
I don't know. Timmy, you still here?
If I do early streams though, Funk in Connecticut, I don't get nobody in here. If I go on like 5 or 6 o'clock, I hardly get anybody on here. I can't seem to get too many people in, and also go on before 9 or 10. And more people seem to come on at 11, 12, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. I'd like to be able to do early ones and get people in here where I can go to bed earlier, but people won't come in when you go on earlier. Play Monopoly with cheaters. Why does everybody want to cheat and everything? When I play, I don't cheat. I don't get the point of that. There ain't no point. It ain't no fun to win if you cheat. I mean, there ain't no point to it. Monopoly's easy to win by yourself. I mean, shoot, you get the right properties, you don't have to cheat. And it don't matter if somebody else gets Boardwalk and Park Place. If you get enough of the other ones, you can still win.
What about Uno Dare?
No, I think he's playing Uno, but he's cheating at the game.
Yeah, they got a game called Uno Dare, Tim. It's a card game, but they got the 2 or 3 different sections. They got one called House Rules, and then you can get some of your own cards and put in there, like a piece of paper or something, make your own things and have people do all kinds of stuff. You can like kiss the dog's butt.
Hey, Newman Outdoors, how you doing tonight?
Go outside and yell, I love myself, in the loudest voice you can. Do crazy stuff.
Cock-a-doo-doo, cock-a-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, we had this one guy in a trailer park had to yell like 3 o'clock in the morning in a big trailer park, and he had to go outside and yell cock-a-doodle-doo as loud as he could in the trailer park 3 times. Curtis Francis, I'm tired, but I wanted to say hello. Welcome, Newman. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I don't like to play. People cheat. I don't like to play. I play by the rules. I don't cheat in the game. I don't go for that.
How's the weather up there, Tim?
I play with somebody that cheats, I'm just going to quit. That's what it's going to be. They can have the thing. If they can't play right, that's.
How's the weather up there, Tim?
Yeah, Tim was playing this Scrabble one night, and this one lady was cheating online. And I was telling him the words to play, but I wasn't looking them up, and she was looking everything up. And doing the words and cheating, on the line with something else, trying to help his wife or somebody. And I was playing fair, and I said, "Hey, play fair, cheat," because I was on. And me and Tim won it though, with me helping him over the cheaters, looking up the words, and my brain just on mine. I won for him, and they lost because cheaters never win. So hoping to get some rain from Delta, but not looking promising.
Is it getting cold up there where you at, Tim? Next stop.
Yeah, it's not going to go that way towards your state. It's going to kind of curve off to the right and go through. I know it's going to do, I think, Tennessee. I don't know. It might go up towards, I don't know what them other states are over that way. It might go through Ohio, and it's just going to be rain anyway, but it's not going your way. Finley River Jeff gave me $2. Man, $2 super chat. Finley River Kennels Jeff. Appreciate the $2 super chat,
Hey,
man. Big shout out.
Jeffy.
Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. Another great guy. Finley
When it's
River,
gonna get
great guy,
cold?
y'all.
When it's
Appreciate him.
gonna get cold?
Not yet, Francis. Just getting cooler.
When it's gonna get cold?
Yeah,
I wanna see some snow.
I think
never
Ace
see some snow.
can't hang with half crazy said he can't hang with us.
Yeah, he's probably in bed by now.
He just said he's typed in there, but he can't hang. He can't hang with us for some reason. He just can't handle it. And he calls everybody else old. He calls half crazy old and everybody else, but he can't hang with us. So
No, yeah, I'm at work. Okay, friendly. Okay, Jeffy.
love you all. I'm at work.
He can't hang with the big boys.
We love you too, Jeff.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. You're working this late tonight, though? Dang, I thought you got off like 12 or 1. Walmart dance moves.
Walmart dance movies. Sassy 7173.
That was me. That was cheating on Tim's cousin. We were just messing around. It was all in fun. Poor Tim. Tim tries to play fair and they all cheat on him. Terrible. Poor Tim.
I would have quit the first round.
Yeah, me too. Tim's my buddy. I don't pick on poor Tim. I tried to help Tim in there play. I like Tim. She said it was all in fun though. Hey,
I
bait the
want
hook.
those fish. I mean, not fish sticks, but French toast sticks.
Lynn Leaper, welcome, buddy.
I'm waiting on Curtis to buy me some at the Sonic.
I used to dance in Walmart to get monetized. Wow. Poor Tim, he does his fair share of cheating. I don't believe Tim cheats now. Come on. I can't believe Tim cheats. I just don't believe that. I was watching Tim that one time before.
Poor Tim.
Sassy 7173.
Make her as a moderator, so no one won't block her. I can't do it on my end, so you got to do it on your end, Curtis.
She's actually got a channel. My thing just popped up. I got to get that because it just popped up. But
I'm in Texas. Those people are.
well, darn it, just lost my thing here. The what you call
So
it?
you got the wind and the rain, Jeff?
Hold on. Where'd she go?
I'm right here.
Oh, I meant Sassy. You said to make Sassy a moderator. Okay. Well, it's making you a moderator, Sassy 7173, giving you a blue wrench so that way everybody takes you out and thinks you're, because you don't have a picture. Some people want to take, the moderators will take people out of the channel, so I just done that so you won't. Pretty soon I'm
Thank
going to
you,
have all
babe.
my, I'm going
Thank
to
you, babe.
surprised Mike isn't in here. Which Mike? You're welcome, babe.
Who's Mike?
Well, it's Mike Turner and Mike.
Mike and like?
I think you're talking about Mike Turner.
Mike and like?
Oh,
That's
Okay.
what me and
Mike's
Curtis
Mike's
was
here.
saying
I'm right
to
here.
my stepdad. Mike and like. You welcome, Sassy.
He does lots of stuff. He has two. His wife is a genius. She beats both of us in almost every game we play. Well, she wasn't beating Tim that night. They was playing Scrabble because she had this other lady in the chat that was pissing me off because I was trying to help Tim out of my honest top of my head, and she was looking everything up. And I said, "You need to quit because," and we still won. Me and Tim did. Me using my brain and her cheating online. I still won, and she was trying to help his wife. And if his wife's a genius, then she shouldn't have had to have her helping her like that because I was trying to tell Tim to play this and that, and it was coming out of the top of my head, and I wasn't looking nothing up. But Mike Turner was in here. He said he'd come in to give me a thumbs up and say hi, but he's at work. He couldn't. He works nights, and he couldn't stay. But
Are you talking about Jeff?
Mike Turner. I made Lynn a moderator too because he's been coming in here. Lynn Leaper.
I can't see him from my end.
Pretty soon I'm going to have most everybody moderators, but people keep coming in. I mean, if anything happens, then I'll pretty well know who done it because nobody's done anything to my channel. But if somebody does something and people start coming up missing, then there'll be people coming off. But I don't want to do that. But try and trust people to keep coming in. But that way I know a lot of the new people when they pop in because if they don't have a wrench, then I know they're kind of new. So, but I've got 90% of the people monetized now.
Did. I love you, babe.
Love you too. She don't love me half as much as I love her, though. See, she didn't say nothing.
Oh, I know better not to
He's
say
half
nothing.
crazy.
Who's half crazy? Women make you crazy sometimes. Yeah, Mike's at work. Like I said, Mike's at work. Probably Monday, Funk in Connecticut. Hopefully Monday morning if everything works out okay. It's 20% rain as it's standing right now for Monday. Tomorrow's going to be, I think, 50% chance.
No, tomorrow morning is gonna rain. Tomorrow morning.
Well, it said in the morning. It said it might rain in the morning, so I think it's 50%. Ace sure is quiet. He was on the panel. He went down in the chat. ACC. He's only one letter off from Ace. His ACC
Frank-
said ACE. He could put
the
Ace
Frank-
Gaming. Ace Gaming.
The Frank, if you come in one more time, and we're gonna be
Hey, Big
giving
Duck,
you a
how's it
blue
going, girl?
wrench, okay?
Who's that? Who's that, babe?
The FUNK.
I never thought about that.
That's Funk. Funk in Connecticut. CT stands for
Okay.
Connecticut. That's abbreviation
I
for the
thought
state of Connecticut. That's CT is abbreviation for Connecticut. State of Connecticut.
Frank.
No, when that Sassy first came in, I didn't know who it was. So she said so. I looked at that and I said, well, I was thinking that ain't Sassy Sandy. I don't know who that Sassy is, but so she said some. I caught my personal best in the rain in Connecticut. A lot of times I'm scheduled to go fishing or thinking about going fishing, and I either get the feeling bad the night before or I'm just too tired to get up the next morning. See, I got to get up about 5 o'clock to go fishing, and I don't get in bed till 11 o'clock. It gives me like 5 hours. Time I get in bed and let the dog out, I get 5 hours sleep, and I'm just dragging booty when I get up to fish at 5 o'clock. I told her I need to get in bed like 8 or 9. I never can get in bed early enough to get where I can get enough rest to get up to go fishing, and I was too tired to roll out of bed. A couple times I've just shut the alarm off. Just don't feel like going. One time I had the boat hooked up and still didn't even go. J-Dubs.
J-Dub, hey, what's up, buddy? How are you?
Fish eat top water when it's pouring. Yeah, they will, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Top water.
Yeah, when me and Curtis went fishing with one of our friends, and I said, Curtis, look at that fish right there. It's raining.
We got
Remember
room
that?
for like 7 more people right up here if anybody wants to come up on the panel.
Remember that, babe?
Yeah.
When
You
it's raining?
You want to come up and BS, J-Dub, you can come up or talk about your channel or whatever you want to talk about, bud. You know you're welcome.
Thank you for letting me up, babe.
Of course.
Love you.
Love you too.
Here's some smooch for you. I'm gonna give you. Hold on, I have to go.
Max gets all the kisses. Maxie boy.
There's a smooch. There's a smooch for you.
I don't see nothing but a black screen.
What a black screen.
Because I can't see you. So I didn't see nothing.
Right there in the chat.
Hmm. I would, but I just took off my live streaming stuff down. I'm about to hit the hay. Okay, bud. No problem. My best catch was a 30-pound cat out of the Ohio River in Jeffersonville, Indiana, off of the dock at Duffy's Landing. Ohio River's runs over in Indiana too. I don't think I fished the Ohio River. I fished the Hocking River. That goes through. It's in Ohio.
Ohio River, you said?
Mm-hmm. Ohio River's kind of polluted pretty bad though.
Maxie boy. Ready to go in?
No, wow, nice one. Sassy said no. Yeah, I seen a video the other day where somebody caught a big old cat and they turned it back loose. It was on a live stream, I think.
I remember I caught that catfish on I
Yeah,
think it was on a live stream.
yeah. So and big ones like
Did
that, I
I or
used
did I
to
not?
turn them. I usually turn them loose because so they'll reproduce, or some of them's pregnant anyway. It's nasty. You wouldn't eat anything else, so you turn them loose. Well, that's good. That way, I don't like killing them big ones like that. Like, if they've been around that long to live that long, I want to let them live. To make more. I hate to kill anything that big. If I was going to kill one, I want to kill one like in the 2-pound size or something like that. It's normal eating size. Them great big ones like that, I'd just rather. Some people want to keep them because they're so big, and they think, well, it's going to make a big fillet. But if it's been around that long to get that big, I'm just going to leave it go. And a lot of times they're pregnant too, and I don't, like I said, you kill a whole bunch of them. I've seen that happen a few times. My dad made a few mistakes and killed a few of them and had full of eggs like that, and I don't like doing that.
Well, I think I'm going to kick out of here and go down to chat. I'll catch you down there.
Okay, Mike. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for your membership too, bud. Appreciate that. The only thing wrong with the river cats is if we don't eat enough of them. Wow.
I do love you, babe.
I love you more. I think I ate some fish out of the Hocking River before in Ohio. That's when I was young, but I think I ate some fish out of there. I know I ate some out of Lake Logan. And that's in Ohio.
Oh, Clint's birthday's
October 13th.
Clint's birthday.
October 13th? Well, his daddy's was the 10th and his was the 13th, or his daddy's was the 13th and his is the 10th. I can't remember which.
Today's the 11th.
Okay, when's Clint's birthday? The 13th?
I guess.
Or yesterday?
Yesterday.
Yeah, his the 10th and his daddy's was the 13th. I knew that. I knew both of them because I used to remember they were 3 days apart, him and his daddy died young, like 54 years old. Him and his daddy was one of my best friends. And my friend, his name was Mike, and his daddy, and I miss him. And like I said, his birthday was the 10th, or Clint's was the 13th, and the 10th, and Mike's was the 13th. I remember that. It's just been a long time. A lot of people in Kentucky down around my lake fish for sturgeon for their eggs. They sell them for a pretty good price from what I've heard. Yeah, the sturgeon. Yeah, they call that caviar. The fish eggs are called caviar, and caviar are very expensive on the menu. They're the great big long eggs. Yeah, but when they do that, they're killing a lot of babies. But they don't care. All they wants the people wants the money. But I guess they figure some of them still live, and they don't get them all. That's why there's still more of them comes around. But still, there's like in them little sacks of eggs, every one of them little beads is a fish, and there's like those little sacks of eggs. You got 200 or 300 fish in one of those little sacks. There's 2 sacks in each fish full of eggs. So you've got 500 or 600, 700 fish in one little. You kill one of the fish, you're losing about 600 or 700 fish if they all live. It's crazy. Those little sacks, there's little beads in there, like each one of them's little eggs inside that sack. And there's 300 or 400 in each one of the sacks, and each one of them have one on each side. So you're losing about 700 fish plus the mama when you kill one of them. I mean, it's crazy how many fish to eat one fish, you're killing about 600 or 700 fish. People don't realize how many you kill when you kill one of the. Some people don't know they're pregnant, but a lot of people do know they're pregnant because they fish on the beds. And a lot of people go bed
He
fishing.
left? He left, babe?
Who?
Where'd he go? He left?
Who, Mike?
No. ACC.
That's Mike. Yeah, he said he was tired. He was going to go down in the chat. He said he'd still be in the chat.
Mm.
Sturgeon here in Iowa, certain ones you can't keep. Yeah. Yeah, everybody got tired. The thing with me, I get tired sometimes. I mean, I'm sleepy too, but see, I can hang. I mean, if I wanted to, I could hang up here till 5 or 6 o'clock. But I mean, I could do it, but I'll be tired and dragging butt in the morning. But I could do it. I could stay up all night. But I mean, it affects me though. But I could do it. I've always been that way. Oh, God, we got 13 people still in here. Wow, appreciate that. See how long we've been on. 27 thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up already, please do. 13 people in the chat. Been on 3 hours.
Thank you for staying with us, you guys. YouTube fam.
All I would do is toss and turn if I was in the bed. A lot of people get the spoonbill catfish here for the eggs in the Big Muddy, Ohio. Huh. I never heard of a spoonbill catfish. I've heard that they got a bird down here called spoonbills. Yeah, I subscribed to your channel too, by the way, Sassy. I didn't leave a comment over there. I seen you had a couple videos, but I did subscribe. If I can remember to get back in there later, I can. Do craft. I keep dropping subscribers. I just dropped another one. I was at the 2049, 2048. I thought I'd go. I just checked my thing. I thought I'd go up. I don't know why I'm dropping subscribers. I should be going up, but appreciate it if you'd grab me up there too, Sassy, if you would, or if you want to, you're interested, hit the bell so you know when we're on and come back in anytime. We'd love to have you. Appreciate you being here. I liked him a lot and think he's a great guy and appreciate his friendship and I go spoonbill fishing in Missouri, but I release them. Find a catch, cost extra license to fish for them.
Who?
I don't know why I went down then. The subscribers was I had 2049 before you come in. Now I'm down to 2048, so that don't make any sense. I had 2053 the other day. And I don't know why I'm down on subscribers then. It should be, if if you subscribed, I should have had 2050. I don't get it, but.
Mm.
I'm back again, Backroads and Bass. Lucky 7 Mud Mowers. Hey, brother, how are you? Good to see you, man. Cool, babe. Get one, lose two. There are dead subscribers. It happens. Well, no, I think I got a bunch of dead subscribers because I've got 2,000 subscribers and I only get 15 or 16 people in the chat. So half of them don't. I mean, with that many subscribers, you'd think I at least get 50 or 60 a night. So I've got a lot of people that have been hanging on to me for years, but they never come in. And I don't lose them, but they just don't. They don't support, you know. Lucky 7 said, "Good morning, Francis." He said he just got up. Can you hear me, babe? I don't guess she can hear me. Oops, she went off. I guess she wasn't getting my signal or something. I'm trying to tell her you said good morning. I guess she wasn't hearing. Doing good, fishing today before the severe storms hit later today. Wait a minute. Hold on here. What did I just see? I saw a truck with this YouTube channel in it and I subscribed. Johnny Lopez. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. So you seen a truck with a sticker. Where'd you see the truck at, bud? If you don't mind me asking. We're at in Lakeland. Going to the Trump rally this morning. Usually good right before a storm. Good luck. And
Who's Johnny?
he said he saw a truck with our YouTube channel on it, and he subscribed. He said in Lakeland. I asked him where he saw the truck at. I was talking about that the other day. I said I run a sticker on the trucks, and ain't too many people. Only one other person got one of my stickers on his truck or Jeep, and I told him I haven't put any stickers out, and I was telling her, I said, downtown a few weeks ago, in the middle of town. Cool. I said, you know, I've never gained one person off the sticker yet. I told her. You're the first person that's ever come in and told me they seen me from seen the truck with a sticker on it. That's the first person ever said that. So do you fish here in Lakeland or Winter Haven or somewhere around this area then, Johnny, or what? Usually good right before a storm. Good luck. Tim said you live in Florida. I've spent a lot of time down there. My grandma and dad both had houses in Beverly Hills, Florida. I ain't heard of Beverly Hills, Florida. That's one I ain't heard of. I've heard of Beverly Hills, usually California, but I need to get my car.
What truck he seen?
Well, there's only two people got our stickers. That's me, Flo. Hope so. It's been slow going.
Then it's us, Curtis. Then it's us, Curtis.
He said it was downtown. Downtown, I don't know if he's talking about. I go up Florida Avenue sometimes, but I don't know if that's what he means down like where the smoothie shop is and the railroad tracks, but then down south end of town. Do you fish, Johnny?
He's seen us then.
He must have been behind us.
I think he's seen us.
That's really cool. He's got 2 subscribers. He's got some. Let's see.
You think he's seen us?
Joined in 2013. He's got
I fish sometimes.
3 videos up, wrestling videos or knockout videos.
Babe, you think he's seen us?
So I just subscribed to your channel too there, Johnny Lopez. You have 3 now. I fish sometimes. Cool. Okay.
I think he's seen us.
He couldn't have been behind you if you drive a Ford. You know, I'm always behind the Chevys. Chevys are always in the left lane holding me up, and they won't get out of my way. And then somebody's in the right lane, so it's like a blockade. The other day there was 2 Chevys I couldn't get down the lane. One was in the right, and one was in the left-hand lane. And one day a Dodge was there in a Chevy. I think that's a GMC. So.
Love you. Mama's German Shepherd. You're not shedding that bad boy. Hey, Kirsch, you think he's seen us?
Probably, yeah. Backwards, he was the one pushing.
I love you too. I love you too.
No, I'm behind them wanting to get around the damn things. As soon as they get over in the right-hand lane, I smoke their button going around them. I'll leave them sitting back there in the dang dust. I don't play with them. When they poke like that, I try to get them to race me. They won't. I had a Chevy want me to pull them out back in the dang woods back there. They were stuck, and I told them I wasn't pulling them out. Show the love. Hit the like and the share button. Yeah. I need to get some more shares. I go in a lot of channels. They'll say, share us out, share us out, share us out. They just keep yelling that. It kind of, somebody says that continuously. It really gets every couple minutes. It gets on my nerve. I really don't ask that much. You know, I appreciate somebody shares me. I don't want to get this chat built up, and I want to get the panel build up, but I don't really ask that much. But some people just every 2 seconds they'll ask, and I just don't. What's good late night party people? There's Mike back. They were asking about you a while ago. Somebody was wanting to know where you was. It was a couple people asking about you actually.
Yes, a couple people. I don't
remember who all was
I
asking
don't
about
blame you.
No, I would have got him out of there. I towed a truck home one night, another truck home, clear out to long ways. My friend's truck, I towed it way out. She just didn't know how to drive with the dang chain on there though, and she kept hitting the darn brakes back there, and it kept jerking the darn truck because she didn't know how to drive behind me with me pulling the truck. She didn't know how to brake, and she didn't know how to keep the right speed up. Kept hitting the brakes, and it kept dragging me down because she didn't know how to drive. But other than that, would have worked out fine.
I gotta take a pretty picture of you. Pretty boy.
Yeah, I don't know who all was asking about you. There was 2 people in here was asking where you went, and I said which Mike, and I don't remember who it was. Now I ask. It was a couple people asking about you though. I can't. It'll take me a long time to go back to figure out who it was now. I told them you were working tonight, and they said, "Where's Mike at?" And
If you still here, Johnny, thank you for subscribing to us, Johnny. I think you seen us. Our sticker. If you still here, Johnny.
oops, hold on.
What you doing?
Do you remember who that was asking about Mike a while ago, ACC?
That would probably been Sassy, I believe, and Lynn, I think.
It might have been, I don't know, it was Lynn or who was, somebody, it was 2 or 3 people was asking about him.
Hey,
Grandbabies.
babe.
8 and 12-hour shifts. Laughing my butt off for back
Hey, babe.
roads. Yes.
You gotta.
The phone's going dead, so I'm gonna go ahead and go inside.
So Sassy said, okay, babe. Sassy said it wasn't her. It was one of them was Lynn. Okay, one of them was Lynn Leaper, Mike. I'm pretty sure of that one. I can't remember who the other one was. Backroads Ace, ACC.
That wasn't me.
It wasn't Ace either. It might have been Backroads. Might have been the other one. Yeah, because Lynn was one of them. Because yeah, Ace already knew where you was because he was in here when you said you was working. Wow. 3 hours, 11 people still. Let's see. 3 hours, 20 minutes. Knew he was working, but I figured that he'd pop in. Yeah.
I'm still here, but I'm just trying to get the door open so me and Max can come in.
What's wrong with the door? Bait the Hook said he's got his grandbaby there tonight. He can't do no boogie rock and rolling tonight with the wife. My memory is good only for 30 minutes, then I do a hard reset. That makes me. Yeah, I know you did, Mike. That's what I said. I told him you was here earlier, but you said you was working. And, great. Lucky Seven Mudmore said he was just got out of bed, and because he's going to a Trump rally, he said in a little bit.
Gotta be quiet to make the hook. I wouldn't be quiet.
He's probably got to be quiet because the grandbaby don't want to wake it. Probably.
You know that one?
They sell gag balls online. Bait the Hook.
I was just thinking of that too.
Jadur Fishing wants to follow you. Fishing in Manitoba, Canada. Retro Fishing and Darren's. You know, she'd be okay though because she knows Darren and Retro Fishing. Looks like she's a fishing lady. She'd be okay. Go. Oh yeah, go ahead. It's fine. She's a nice fishing channel. Put the rest of it away. You don't drink it all sooner or later. Well, I can't that one because the other one I drank. You didn't finish, but that's because that is fixing to be out in 3 days though.
Huh? On the 13th?
Yeah. Day's 11th, but did they sell Blonde's Back Roads? I'm good to go. I got some coffee now. Sorry,
Yeah.
maybe we were talking about different types of boogie woogie.
Yeah, but Curtis, you didn't bring us no coffee. What's up with that?
Not me. I didn't have no coffee. It's Lucky Seven said that.
Yeah, you didn't bring us one.
My bad. You said gag balls, not gag on balls. Spit my chew out. It's in the mail. What's it? Oh, the coffee.
Hey, so I talked with the coffee in the mail.
I don't think that'll work. Well, a bag of coffee, you can send a bag, but I don't think anything else will work. Daydreaming, welcome, buddy.
Hey, daydreaming.
Make them go potty outside.
How you been doing, daydreaming? What's up? When did it shut off already? Ain't been on 2 hours. I gotta get that by that program. It's cutting. I wasn't even on 2 hours already cut off. So I'm talking about that program. Give me the full 2 hours. Or daydreaming go. Ain't saying everybody's saying hi. Been doing okay. Trying to hit 1,000. Let me check. I'm trying to get to your channel here, daydreaming. I'm trying to copy and paste it, but it ain't working. Program. Need one of my videos to blow up. Let's see what you got going on over here to your channel. Ooh, which one is it? I gotta figure out which one is your channel now. What's your picture? Black on it. Must be that. And so you only got 554 subscribers. You say you're trying to get to 1,000. I ain't had no videos blow up either, bud. And I've been on for 2 years. And I ain't had no videos blow up either. I don't even know what the most is I got on one. Probably 100 and something. I don't even think nothing's.
Now Ace is back up here talking. Hey, Ace.
So daydreaming's got 554 subscribers, 555 subscribers now. So he's got fishing and trail cam videos both on his page. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna drop your link, daydreaming, for you, bud. Try to get you a couple more here. See what we can do for you, bud. There's daydreaming's link, and we'll see if we can grab him up a couple more. Let's see what he's got now. So he's trying to get your 1,000. You got a long ways to go. You're only just a little over halfway, but
There you go, daydreaming. I subbed you.
well, you already gained like 3 in here, I think, daydreaming. So you've already gained 3. I done got one of my friends 75 or 76 subscribers in here, so that ain't bad. Keep coming in. That's what he said.
Johnny?
Yeah, he said he seen the truck uptown. He said a few weeks ago. So that could have probably been on Florida, or probably then up there somewhere. I already have him. Ace finally woke up.
You already subscribed to him?
Yeah. He really don't have nothing on a couple boxing or something videos on there. We got you daydreaming. So I think you've gained about 4 in here, daydreaming. So you're still here.
Right there. Oh man.
What's right there?
Right there.
From what?
I don't know.
What'd you do to that?
I don't know.
Well, that's where you bruised it, right?
Still black and blue.
Yeah, but it's going away. It's went away now. Outdoors channel. Cool. I think you got four.
Is Johnny still here?
He ain't said nothing else. I guess not. I guess he just come to look at it. I don't know. Got about 4 or 5 in here so far, Daydreaming, I believe.
I'm gonna kick back down and be in the chat room.
Okay, buddy. I got. I don't think I'm gonna stay on too much longer. I still got 13 people in here, but I need to get it some rest too. So, how much longer you want to stay on, baby? There's Sherry back.
It's Sherry. How are you, Sherry?
Where you been? She took a nap. Right up our alley, Daydreaming. Good morning, Sherry.
Lucky 7 Mumors. You say hi to Mumors?
Yes, of course. He said he got up early this morning. He just woke up at like 2:30 or something, 2:45. To go see his buddy President Trump, he said. 30 likes, 31 likes. Letting my peeps know I am okay.
Hmm? Hmm?
You heard me.
Everybody's seen it.
See what?
Me and you kissed.
I don't care. Shiner guy and his wife kiss on here all the time. And yell at each other the rest of the time and swat each other. And I'll be heading to bed, but I'll be on tomorrow. I'm going to be on mostly every Saturday night, Daydreaming. It's my regular night, but I'll be on other nights too, random. But Saturday night's my night, and something comes up. So sometimes 9 or 10 o'clock. Sometimes it'll be later, depending on something comes up. This Trump rally is going to be a big one. See that in there? I should take that. If I live closer to Shiner guy, I'd take his wife that paddle and see if she'd paddle him online. Robert. So here, he's just on him one night. Make for a good live stream. She'd probably go like that with it on him. Ain't no hanky panky. This is a fishing channel.
We're not doing no hanky panky.
Shiner guy's a fishing channel too. And she swats him on there and cusses him out and then kisses him.
Who's saying hanky panky?
Lots of laughs back roads. That's what I posted on my Facebook yesterday because everybody keeps posting everything. It ain't outdoors on there. I don't think anybody took it the way I meant it though. I said this is a fishing channel. I said it's for outdoors, fishing, pictures, hunting, trapping, and all that. Post only, and because I got tired of everybody posting their baby pictures on my fishing channel, so I told them they're still putting them on there. They didn't take it the right way. They thought I was supposed to post it, I guess. Nana's awesome. She cracks me up. Show the love. Hit the like and the share.
You crack me up? You crack me up, Curtis? Hey, no hanky panky. It's a fishing channel.
It's a whatever channel. Channel's fishing, but when I'm on live, anything goes. Like I said, mud-mowers, I'm afraid it won't matter. There will be so much fraud with mail-in ballots. I'm afraid we will have President Harris soon. Well, there's some guy, I wish I could remember his name. He done a video. I wish I could remember the channel's name. But he was talking about they dropped electoral votes in a bunch of states, and the Democrats are trying to get them to drop all the electoral votes. That way, it won't matter because Trump won with electoral votes before, which I don't understand at all. But so with them dropping them all, that means the Democrats will automatically win those states. So they're automatically going to get this through, whatever it takes. They said definitely Trump ain't going to win, this guy said, because they dropped electoral votes, which is what he needs. So it won't matter who gets the most votes. It's the way they got it set up. The Democrats are pushing it through, so they block out all those states. So they got the most of them, and the states he won the electoral votes in before is the ones that they voted and signed it in. So they ain't going on the electoral votes anymore, if you all understand all that. So Trump's not going to win. That's what this guy said. Francis, get the handcuffs out.
What?
That's what he said.
You got the handcuffs?
I don't have any more. You remember I had them old ones with the keys and on one turn. They were cheaper ones and they all broke. The old one, it's 4 pair. You take one down here and one this way on the feet and then one this way on the arms. You need 4 pair of them though. They got those padded ones you can get too with the cloth cuffs on them or something. Bedtime for me. Good night, everyone. Night, Sherry. That's what I'm saying. And this guy was talking about it. There's a bunch of states already went through with it. So a lot of the smaller states with electoral votes matters have already done it. So they said they already got Trump wiped out because they ain't going to get enough states. So it's already crooked. And then somebody told me they found a bunch of ballots in the ditch or something that had Trump's name on them. Somebody was telling me that too the other day. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know. Time for me to get back to work. Talk to y'all later. I have a new video coming out today. Lucky 7, I picked you up, Mike said. Yeah, Lucky 7's a good channel.
Who? Mike? You said Mike?
Lucky 7. So that's what I'm saying. I mean, it don't matter. Should be fair no matter what, whoever you want in, it should be fair. But the thing about it is they accused Trump the last time of being crooked and all that, and the votes and all that, and they want to recount them and they want to impeach and all that. Well, why in the heck are they throwing all his out this time? I mean, that just don't make no sense. If it was the other way around, they wouldn't want theirs thrown out. I'm just saying, so it don't matter. But the way I look at it, there ain't no way he's going to win. You got to get Florida, and I was looking the other day. I think it's like 57 or 55% for Biden and 40-some% for Trump in Florida and the polls. And you got to win Florida. That's one of the states you have to win, but there's a bunch of other ones you have to win too. And I don't think he's going to get it. That's just the way I'm figuring, because there's too much crookedity and with electoral votes being gone, and I don't see it happening. They say if Biden gets it, he won't be in there in a couple months, so somebody else will take it over, because there's a lot of people talking about him, and I don't know what's true and what ain't. I'm just here saying what I heard, so ain't my opinion what I'm saying. But they just said he's not all there. People saying I don't know and stuff, so he won't make it on a couple months. And Some people call him Sleepy Joe, and some people call him, he said he's got dementia. Some people say he likes little girls and different stuff. That's what they said on there. I heard people saying stuff. But of course, they say stuff about Trump too, so I don't know what's true and what ain't true. I'm just stuff people said, not my opinions, not what I said. So just letting that be known. There might be some things that both of them do good, you know. I don't know, but I see a lot of bad. If what I see is true on TV, though, and what I heard him say, there's three things I heard about Biden: that you'll lose your guns because he's not for guns, because he's like Obama and Hillary Clinton, all the rest of it. So if you like your guns and hunting, you're going to lose a lot of your Second Amendment rights, because he's not for the NRA, which Trump is, just to let you all know. So if you like your guns and hunting, if you're like your Social Security or Medicare and Medicaid, you might not have that, and your taxes are definitely going way up. And he was on a commercial saying, I'm going to raise your taxes as soon as I get in. So that's three things. If you're for Biden, you know, you got the, and you don't know about the gun things, he's definitely against guns. So if you're an outdoor channel, I'm sure you want to know that if you follow the NRA, you always want to pick who they do for the guns. If you're for the outdoor channels, you always want to go with who they, and they're supporting Trump. So
No, you can't advertise this one because she's saying
that's okay. Well, with Biden,
G-U-N.
oh, I do. You can talk about it, you just can't show them. Well, with Biden's Social Security and disability is 100% going in a year. See, they said Social Security, I'm not getting any younger. They said there won't be no Social Security or disability if Biden gets in. It's going in a year. So they'll be what's all the old people going to do then? They're going to be on the streets who can't pay their bill, and they're all going to die. So.
All this is stuff's going on.
Yeah, a lot of people are fooled. There's some people get fooled. They listen to a lot of stuff and they get fooled. And they think somebody's better. And a lot of times when you get somebody in there, you don't want them after all they get in there. So you really wish then they're sorry and there ain't nothing they can do about it. Because you can do a lot of damage in 4 years.
Then you gotta go to work.
They found out with Obama, they found out everybody wanted him, and some of them wanted him because of his color, and that ain't no reason to vote for somebody, but that's the reason they voted for him. A lot of them did, and they found out that a lot of things was wrong there. There's been so many presidents that's got shot over in the years, and I was really surprised at people that hated certain ones. I was surprised that somebody didn't try something on a couple of them. I was actually surprised that Trump didn't get it because so many people hated him and so many people hated Obama. I figured somebody would try to do that, but I know they got a lot more security than they used to have. But it really surprised me the way I heard people talk about him. I never talk bad about the president, whoever they are. You got to accept whoever it is, because my daddy told me that, like majority rules. And if they're president, they're your president. You got to accept them. Ain't nothing you can do about it. So, country is 28 trillion in debt. Biden will collapse it with their be spending ideas. That's clear as day. Not to hear him talk on there. He's talking about all the good he'll do and get the country to work and all this and what all he's going to do. And he said he's for Medicare and all that. Most of their days, that was boy. I don't know.
But
the only thing I know for sure is he ain't for guns. That's the only thing I know. I know he's against them. And I know he's for raising taxes. Those two are positives. That's the only two things I can say for positive. So that means your property tax should go up, your sales tax will go up, Everything will go up. Tax you to death. Probably double. So if you pay $800 or $1,000 in your property tax, it might go to $2,000. So if you ain't rich, think about it, I guess. I was going down the road and I see more Biden signs than I see Trump signs. I see them all over the place. I got a lot of neighbors got them posted around here on the streets, and so.
When they gonna do this COVID? Because this COVID's not, it's not gonna go to end.
Trump was doing some things I don't like about Trump. I mean, I like him, but he's bossy. But he keeps interrupting a lot on there the other night. That's one thing he shouldn't have done. But Biden was doing it back to him. But the narrator said, "Well, you're doing it more, Mr. Trump." But he should let the other person talk and not interrupt. I mean, you wait till it's your turn, because that just makes you look bad. A lot of people didn't like that. All the free college and health care and green crap cost the government. We are 20 million each. We print that much money, the dollar collapses. Now they're not wanting to give everybody the $1,200. They're wanting to wait till after the election. So, because Trump wanted to get it through, so it'll be better for him. But they ain't going to do it before the election, because, of course, they don't want to do it. They want to do it so it look like the other one's doing it or something, and they don't want it to come out. It should have already been here this month or next month, but they ain't going to do that either, because if they put it through now, then it looks good on Trump, and they don't want it to go through. Just like they didn't want that Ruth Ginsburg replaced right away, because they don't want another Republican or something on the in the chair there, because they want to make sure they put somebody else in there they want to put in there. That's why they didn't want to replace before the election.
Love you, boy. What, you tired? You wore out? You wore out, boy. I see that head tilt. Yeah, I see that. Love you.
But it's going to be bad, like I said, because too much stuff happened, and I think it all happened for a reason. Probably that's why the virus was released, so to mess up Trump's thing there. I think they done that. Somebody probably gave him the virus on purpose, so it would limit him down, because election's almost time here. They knew that knocked him out for a week from going around and doing these get-togethers and all that. And you can't do that, so it knocked him out for a while of being out there to rally and stuff. And I think it's all not getting anything going or something. They don't want anything to go, because the more stuff that looks bad, and they make it look like he hasn't done anything for this. So it's all set up. A lot of it is. And whoever gets in, there's going to be a lot of mad people. I mean, either way you take it, there's going to be a lot of mad people. It don't matter which one of them gets in, because a lot of them hate both sides. And I think there's going to be a lot of fighting and killing or something. I hate to say it. It's really going to look bad. But either way it goes, y'all, it's not going to be pretty out there afterwards. There's going to be a lot of people rallying and rioting mad, whichever way it goes. Because there's so many people don't want 4 more years of him, and there's so many people don't want the other guy in. So it's going to be bad either way. I never I don't really talk politics. They always told me don't talk politics or religion because two things you can't win anyway, and you make people mad. So I don't really talk it. I'm just running around with it. But I'm not registered either way. I never did register mine Republican or Democrat. I read it, whatever you call it, nonpartisan or whatever. That's the way I registered. Because if there's a good Democrat, I vote for the Democrat. If it's a good Republican, I vote for the Republican. If there's one out there of either side that's good, I don't always vote that way. I keep mine that way. I vote either way, and I don't register as a Republican Party, and I don't register as a Democrat Party. I never did register mine either way, so nobody ever knows who I'm going to vote for. Just whoever I think is going to be the best for me, and I don't discuss who I want to vote for. So that's why I've always left mine. Yeah, there ain't no ammo, and that looks bad on everybody too. And you can't buy that, and half the feature stuff's going. There ain't. I tried to shop down here the other day. They said there wasn't. Actually, I got to see. I didn't see a post in there. I should have checked that yesterday. They said they might get some ammo in Friday, but I don't know if we seen anything on the website or not because they're supposed to get in. That was yesterday, so I should have checked it. But I don't know. They've been sold out, but now if they got in anyway.
Today's Sunday.
Well, I know, but it was Saturday night when I went on, but they said look on the Facebook page and they would tell if they got any in.
I didn't see it in there.
But there ain't no 9mm or 380 anywhere. They had some 40s up there, I think it was, or something like that. 2016 Trump steps up to the plate free of charge. And ammo's went so high now. Bass Pro had a sale on that ammo. They said special buy, $9.90 blind a box. They had Herders and Federals come in back in March or April. I think it was in April. They had a special buy out on $9.99 a box. You can't even now. The ammo is $35 a box down here. $35 a box for 50 of them. That's for the Target ones. Now that's how much it jumped. People are buying 50, 60, 75 boxes, filling their carts full when that came in at Bass Pro for $10 a box back in April. Now they ain't got none. And the gun stores were advertising in August. We got shipments of ammos in. The gun stores were advertising on Facebook in August. They had ammo. Now there ain't none in September and October.
Getting one more, I guess.
Wasn't very many of them in there. I don't know why you don't like these. These are really good. My mom would have went crazy.
You know those are?
Pineapple. They're good though. You don't like these?
No.
This is like pineapple.
Mm-mm.
I will say things. I don't know. I know one person that comes in here. He's been in here for a few times. He likes Biden, but because he said that. But most everybody that comes in here is Trump supporters. I noticed that from what I heard, because most of them are outdoor channels, and I think that's why. But I know I can't remember who it is. There's a couple of channels that come in here and said I ain't scared to say who I'm voting for. And like I said, most of them that come in here, I do have one or two that's not. Show the love and hit the like and share. People I know in Texas have their ammo stocked to their ceiling, ready for war. Kind of ridiculous. See, they bought it all up. Bosses. Yeah, when Bass Pro had that, if I don't have that kind of money, I could have bought 200 or 300 rounds, 200 or 300 boxes if I'd have had the money. But they were throwing 75 to 80 boxes in the cart. People was. One guy had 50, one guy had 75 boxes. I could have went online. I got the sales flyer. I could have ordered it, pre-ordered it. I went and picked it up, and they would have pulled it off the shelf before it even went to the store. I pulled like 10 boxes off, and I went to the store. I shot some of them up already, like, you know, at the range. But I pulled 10 boxes, I think it was, off the shelf. Whenever I picked them up in my store, which is like 40-minute drive. And when I got there, they still had some Herders and Federal left. And that was back in April, I believe. And like I said, it was $9.99 a box. And the people were filling them up, special buy. And if I'd had the money, they still had, and it was pulling off the shelves when I was in there fast. They were almost out, but if I would have had the money, I could have bought 200 or 300 rounds of it, 200 or 300 boxes, in other words, of 50. If I would have had the money at $10 a box, but that would have cost me $3,000. I mean, but I could have bought it. But you really can't advertise anywhere. And right now, I could have got $30 a box out of it, easy. I could double. I sold one box for what I pay, for one box, yeah, for 3 times as much as I paid for it. So I could have made off of one box and got 3 times the money. I ain't scared I'm voting Trump. I don't agree with him on everything, but the other option is suicide. Don't bother, you won't need it. Never mind what others say. What, you won't need the ammo, you mean? Is that what you're saying? I don't understand. I don't know what he said means. He said, don't bother, you won't need it. You don't need what, ammo? But $9.90 buying a box, like I said, the ammo, they told me that when they get any in, if they got any in Friday, it would be $30 a box. And one guy told me he's paying $50 a box, which is $1 a shell, or $1 a bullet, or whatever you want to call it. So I don't know. And I had a friend that couldn't get any, and I told him I'd sell him 2 of these boxes for $20 a box. Well, I'm not even going to do that now because I don't got very much, and I'm just going to hang on to what I got. I ain't worried about finding his own, because he just wants to take it to the range and shoot it up anyway. Rides Trapping, my friend Rides Trapping told me he bought 2 new guns, and he can't even shoot them because he can't get no ammo. So, what's used to buy 9mm and 380 guns now, you can't get the ammo for them, so what's used to buy them?
Do what?
I don't know if you can buy 22 ammo or not. I don't know if they had any there or not, but I ain't got nothing, only a little 22 revolver. I ain't got no other 22, so I don't know if I can. That wouldn't do me much good, though. Guess it'd be better than nothing. My brother did have a lot of ammo in Ohio. I don't know if he still got it or not, but my daddy, before he died, he had suitcases full of ammo. But I don't know if he had that much 9mm. I don't know what kind of he had, but 357s and 38s and rifle ammo and shotgun ammo. But my brother got all the ammo. He had suitcases full of it. Had to fight off an army when he died. I've seen 2 boxes of 9mm, you know, the protection kind, not the target. There's like 25 in a box of those or something. And they was pretty high, and that's been about a month ago. I should have grabbed them, I guess. I didn't think about it. I just don't have a lot of extra money to play with. So I didn't want to waste my money on something that's just going to sit in the corner. The only reason I was going to sell a couple of these boxes of them because I paid, like, with tax, about $11 a box. I was going to sell them for $20. Thought I'll make a few, because it took me like 40 miles over and 40 miles back for gas. So I probably burnt $15 or $20 of gas. I was going to try to make me some money back, but I ain't even going to do that now. I'm just going to hang on to them. Night, Mike. Thanks for coming in, bud. Appreciate it. Always good to have you.
Come.
Yeah, there's certain people going to ride for sure because all the people that liked Obama are definitely going to vote for Biden because you know Biden, Pelosi, Schumer, Obama, Hillary Clinton, all of them are in the same category together, so they know they Biden supports everything that Obama did, so they're all gonna. That's why a lot of them's going to vote for him. And most of all your colored people are going to vote for Biden because they know he was with Obama, so most of them are already voting for him. Plus, I guess Trump said something about, I don't know what was true, but something was said about certain people or whatever, certain race of people. So they got that all against him now. So none of the people want to vote for him of the other race. So he's got all that against him too. And most of the people from Puerto Rico are voting for Biden, I think, because they got them all, I don't know, they got them all brainwashed, a lot of them to vote for anyway, but.
Yeah, his hair's all set to smooth. Max's.
4 hours we just hit, baby.
Huh. Oh, boy.
Well, I'm getting kind of tired, y'all. I've had this 4 hour and 1 minute stream, but 3:40 in the morning. I'll be back again. I don't know what nights we'll be on. Not tomorrow night, probably, but sometime the first of the week. And I'll definitely be on, try to be on every Saturday. And
No hanky panky, Curtis.
we appreciate you all being here for sure. And all of you hanging out with us. We definitely means a lot. We appreciate it.
No hanky panky.
All you regulars that come in and all that, we really appreciate it.
Me?
And
no hanky panky.
same.
This is fishing only, Curtis.
Not on live stream. That's on the live stream for fishing. Not in the
no hanky panky.
Not on the live streams at home.
No
all
hanky panky.
goes, all's fair in live streams at home.
No hanky panky.
You heard the song, haven't you?
Like
It's a song.
Like Backroads and Bassett. No hanky panky.
It's called
Fish only.
Shut Up and Kiss Me. Like Mary Chapin Carpenter said in the song. Shut up and kiss me. She'd rather kiss Max. Come here, Max. Kiss your mama. Come here and kiss mama. Give her a kiss. She don't want mine, Max. Come kiss her, Max. Come kiss mama. Not me, mama. Kiss mama. Kiss mama. Kiss mama. Not me. Kiss your mama. You fart head. Kiss your mama. Not me. I said mama. Kiss mama. There, he kissed her. Look at him. There's where he kissed mama. They've seen it. She'll take his kisses.
They said none of that either.
Maxie boy. A couple people were like that. They was on here. They're not on here right now. They love seeing Max. Some of them come in here to wait for She just posted a video that new lady did. I'm just in here. Come on, come up right there. Who's this person? I don't know them. What's wrong with this? Okay, you ready to go off? I'm tired.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, y'all. Appreciate y'all. Lucky 7 Mudmores. Back Roads and Bass. ACC Gaming. That's 3. Bait the Hook, 4. Who else do I want to thank for being here so long? Mike Turner, I don't know if he's still hanging here, 5. I don't know. He says we got 6, 7 people in here, so I don't know who the other 1 or 2 is.
That's closed doors. That's a closed doors.
And
You gotta
when
do the
we
hanky
get
panky.
behind closed doors. Who remembers that old song? The kids just now showed up on the stream while I was way behind. Anyway, appreciate y'all being here. The ones that are still hanging. We went up to 8 people now. It went up to, usually every time I get ready to sign off, the numbers go up. Now it went up another one, 9. It's climbing up. Every time I see them going off, the house packs up. But anyway, Charlie Rich, yeah. The Silver Fox, Charlie Rich.
Who?
Rolling with the Flow. It's another one.
Rolling with the flow.
Rolling with the Flow. I just keep on
Rolling
rolling with the flow.
Who does that?
That's in the country song. Y'all have a good night, my loyal supporters. I appreciate y'all. Like I said, Ace Catfishing, yep, he's still here. Back Roads and Bass, Lucky 7 Mudmowers, ACC Gaming, Bait the Hook, and all you good people. Sherry McMillan, she left, but I'll throw her name in there, and Mike Turner, and Lynn Leeper, and anyway, that takes care of most all the ones that were in here recently. Y'all have a good night. Now you show up, Mudsucker. Y'all have a good night to all my loyal people. I appreciate y'all. Anybody's got anything they want to give away, get in touch with me. My email's on my page, or if you got me on Facebook, let me know. We're going to have a giveaway night, so let me know if you got anything you want to give away on here on my channel, so I can get this all together and post it. Just let me know if you got anything you want to throw in for the giveaway. It don't have to be fishing stuff. It can be gift cards. It can be homemade stuff. It can be crafts. It can be anything you want to give away, or worms or whatever. Just let me know. Get in touch with me. Y'all have a good night. It'll be on a Saturday night, around the 30th if we do it. So a couple weeks from now or whatever.
Don't lie. Back Roads and Bass.
I've been here the whole time.
Ace Leak, don't lie.
Look how he spelled hole instead of WHOLE. He said whole time. I guess he was operating in the hole. I don't know what kind of hole though. I hope it wasn't butthole. He's lagging bad. I wanted to give Ace fishing lessons. Yeah, you know, he needs some ones that cast those artificial worms and lures and stuff. Need to give him some top water and all that stuff. Frogs and hula poppers and artificial worms and
You said top water.
and
You said top
wacky
water?
rigs and what's those other ones? Chatterbaits and jerk baits. You need to teach him all of them.
I wanna
I'll give away a fishing lesson and let Ace win. Yeah, I can always give away what they call it. People do that too. Free fishing trips or whatever. Some guy wanted to come down, they have to come down and fish with me that way. That might work out too.
yeah, we can do that.
But then they won't show up though.
We can do that.
I can only take one person at a time, but somebody, they won't. I don't know. Most of them so far away, I don't think they're going to show up anyway. I've had 3 or 4 people supposed to come down spring and all that, and they said, well, because of COVID, I ain't coming on next year and all that. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, that's maybe true, Curtis, but
And other reasons, so we're going to have to fake the spinner out or something. I don't know, or give, or depends on how we do it. We can either have hat drawings, we can do the spinner, or we can pick a number. There's other ways you win. You could always give Ace the number before, so he gets the right number that you want to pick, and cheat and give him the number first. Then if we do like the numbers, where somebody picks a number, and whoever gets the closest wins. I don't ever do it that way, but you could do one of them that way. You could do your giveaway that way, backwards and bass. You come on the panel and give a free fishing lesson, and then give Ace the number in the thing ahead of time, and so he gets the right number, and he automatically wins that way.
I'm still here, Faith the Rook said.
Ace knows if he comes to Texas, I'll take him fishing. We trash each other all day. It'd be a good time. We can always put him way out in the middle of the lake. If he gets too bad, just make him swim back. He wouldn't want to do that down here. There's too many gators. He'd have to behave in my boat. Two grumpy old men like in the movie. Grumpy Old Man. Yeah, they had a couple of them movies. Grumpy Old Man and Grumpier Old Man or something like that. It was a movie, yeah.
Grumpy old man. Who is a grumpy old man?
That's an old movie back quite a few years ago. It's called Grumpy Old Man. It's a movie.
I never heard of that.
Two grumpy old guys arguing and fighting in the movie all the time, bickering. Oh, shoot. Well, it's good. Still holding 9 people in here. We've been on over 4 hours, though. And like I said, let's see, 4 hours and 15 minutes. So I think I'm going to head out, y'all. Like I said, I appreciate y'all hanging here. I wonder how long if I'd stay on, how many people I'd still have in another hour or two. Wonder how many people stay on there, but I ain't gonna stay on to find out. I just wonder how many of them stay in here that long.
You want to do that? I can do it.
No, I'm tired. I gotta get to bed.
I can stay on.
One of these days I'll make my way up north and teach those Yankees a thing or two. Mm, 31 thumbs up. Okay, y'all, I'm headed out. It's 3 or 5 minutes till 4 in the morning, so y'all have a good night. We'll talk.
Stay on.
No, I want to get off. I want to get off. Tired.
4 o'clock.
I still got that. I got to let another dog out, right? I want to go.
Put that on you.
I can drop bait to hook off some kelp on the way. Who you gonna let out?
Hmm?
Which one you gonna let out?
I already let him out, so I gotta put him in there. Put her out there. Or
Okay.
put him in the bathroom.
Can you go start them then? Get them out, one of them?
He's been done. She's been done. So gets the car. That's all.
Well, go ahead and do it then.
All right. I do it.
Yeah, still got a few things to do before I can go to bed. Gotta grab a pill and go to the bathroom, let the dog out yet and everything. So guess I'll be up a couple more minutes. I watch them spinners on a lot of channels. When I enter a contest, and I guess that reminds me, it was funny. I was watching Backroads and Bass where he spun for that T-shirt, and he answered if he'd catch a bass in 2 hours, a 3-pound bass or something over. He had my name on the spinner, and my name was right here, right, and it went wrong name that passed mine and won the T-shirt. When the spinner spun, my name was right here. They went to the next name that passed my name. The person that won on the spinner is a name right after mine on the spinner. I said, dang, I was so close. I wanted that Backroads and Bass T-shirt. Missed my name but one. I was watching that Backroads and Bass. I looked at it down and it said there, I seen the title where it said somebody else won, but I said, I looked at it and it made me feel bad when I seen it was one name past mine. I didn't know if you noticed that or not, but I did. You ain't had any tomato Texas kelp, then tomatoes would grow bigger than Ace's head. Yeah, I like T-shirts. All kinds of T-shirts. I'm always looking. T-shirts and hats, my thing. I wear a lot of T-shirts, wear a lot of hats. So. Yeah, I know that's the trouble. That's what I'm going to have too. People just come in for the drawings, and somebody got mad about that on my channel one time. They said you need to have just for our loyal supporters and don't even advertise it because that's the way it is. There was another guy coming in my channel, and he quit coming in. I don't know what happened to him. I noticed he was going to L channel. He was trying to win the drawings and stop, but yeah, the people that support the most and they don't get nothing. That's the bad part about it. It's always somebody that. I seen somebody said you had to have content or something. You have to do different things, be able to subscribe and support the channel and leave comments and all that. And somebody said one of the people had to rule on there. You had to have videos or something on your channel and a picture or something. I seen that on one of them, but yeah. Large. That's what I usually buy. Large T-shirts. The Rattle Trap white ones we got. Reason I wear a lot of whites because I know they get dirty. Because I wear a lot of white because light blue's good too. Gray, all those because they're light colors. Because it gets so hot down here. The only time I can wear black is in the winter when the reds and stuff because they get so hot. But yeah, me and Francis always buy matching shirts. We buy the Rattle Trap shirts for me and her, and we wear them. I know you've seen them on the boat. She always has one on because she likes shirts too, fishing shirts, and we both buy large. We both wear large. She will wear an extra large. I mean, because she likes them big, but she just does that to have plenty of room. She can wear the large just fine, but she likes extra large too. But I don't like extra large because they hang too big on me. I just wear the large usually. I've been picking them up down here at the shirts. They got those dry DRI or whatever they are, Hanes and Gildons or whatever. Picking up. I was buying some of the shirts in a package and just getting them at a price and then having them printed up. But I've been finding a lot of people, they don't have the bigger sizes, so I was getting the bigger sizes. Like when I buy the 2X and 4X, most of those I had to buy singly. So I just been picking them up, single shirts around and go have them printed. And I usually get mostly Gildons or Hanes. I think a few of the first ones I had maybe were Fruit of the Loom, a few of them, but
Yeah, just gonna wear his shirt out.
well, if you send a large, me or Francis, either one can wear it. So, but she likes, like I said, she likes shirts. So sometimes she wears some of mine. I always wanted a lady that could wear my shirts, but it seemed like every time I could never get nobody. I always said I wish that, you know how girls put on guys' shirts, and I always wanted a lady that would wear my shirts or fit my shirts, and never could ever get nobody. I did. Either I date somebody and they were bigger size than me, or
What's your email? Backroads and Bass.
he said he'll get our address and send us one. Is he on our Facebook or?
I don't know.
Do you have Facebook or were you on your Facebook, Backroads and Bass?
I sent him one.
Yeah, well, she wears a large. Like I said, she wears extra large if she's wants it big, but she can wear a large. I wear a large, so large will fit either one of us. Are you on our Facebook? Because I can send you the address on Facebook. Because I don't have a PO box, I don't give too many people my address, but unless I win something or something. But
But back.
well, everybody wants mine. Wants 2X's and 4X's.
Back.
I can't get nobody that wants a large.
Back road.
No, you got an Instagram, right?
Oh, Instagram.
Do you have Instagram, Backroads and Bass?
Yeah, I think he does.
So you don't have Facebook.
Okay, Backroads and Bass.
Yeah, we got Instagram. I don't use it really. She goes on there. I don't go on there, but it's Rattle Trap Fishing on Instagram too. On Facebook, I'm just Rattle Trap Fishing without the G. It's Rattle Trap FISHIN. That's the only way it would take. But on Instagram, it's regular Rattle Trap Fishing. Man, my internet sucks tonight. This leg is bad. The leg is bad. Your third leg's bad, Ace? Wow. You shouldn't advertise that, man. He said his leg is bad. He said the leg, so you know which one he's talking about, his third leg. He said it's bad.
Third leg.
Yeah, he said his leg is bad, so his third leg's bad. That means his leg, because he's only talking about one.
Tell him I sent him a message.
She on Instagram, you sent him a message?
Yes.
Well, she sent you a message on Instagram. You didn't send him the address, or did you? Yeah, there's a lot of contests out there. I don't even enter them or whatever. A lot of them I miss. I don't catch them in time. I don't get the notifications in a row. So dang, I missed it. I wanted that one that they tried like 3 times to give that dang thing away. That one that Hands On Fishing and Captain Clueless done. Man, all them lures and all that stuff. Oh God, I would have loved to win that. And that happened the same thing on mine. The spinner went right past my name on that, and I think it went the one before my name or the one after. On one that, like the second or third drawing, I watched that, and it done the same thing on it. I think it was one name before on the second or third time when he spun it. I said, "Oh crap, that's the luck I've been having." But I did win one off of Catfish Terry's, a few little spinners and stuff, and I won one off of somebody else, but I ain't won much. But Ace's third leg went bad 15 years ago. So 58. He said he's 58. I think he said it's 48. His third leg went bad at 43. Huh? Wow, it's pretty young. Oh God, yes, I know. It's like it's such a slim chance, though, winning that. But they had 3 times they tried to give it away, and that really gave everybody an extra chance. But it went right past me on the spinner. It was either the one before or one after. I remember I watched it on the second, third try, and I said, "Oh crap, darn it."
We always watching back roads and bass.
I want a Corrado DC so bad. Huh. Try. That's what I want to get.
Now we got 31 likes. What you got over there?
32 with mine. Reel wouldn't be bad. I don't care what kind of reel it is. I'd still take it. Yeah, well, I had one. Well, somebody was playing with me the other night. I ended up with 5, but I think the same person done them all because it went up to 7, then it went back down to 6, then it went back to 7, back down to 6, and then the 2 of them took them off. They were just messing with me, but still ended up with 5. I didn't say anything about it tonight. It popped up. Oh, it was about an hour or so into the channel. I didn't even acknowledge it. I didn't say nothing else. One person. It's one person that I about know who it is. I've been thanking him, but I can't be for sure. But I just think I know who it is. Of course, this person says they got me blocked, but maybe they do. If they got me blocked, they wouldn't know I was on. So whoever this is knows I'm on. Because every time I go on, it don't matter if they're going 12 or 1, they still put the thumbs down. So, and there's only 1 or 2 people would do it. So I think I know who it is.
Wasn't me.
So I don't know what they think they're accomplishing with it, but it's okay. I ain't worried about it. And they're both outdoor channels, but they're just, so one of the two of them doing it, so. Well. He must have fell asleep or just gave up on the internet because he didn't say nothing about what you said, so he must have gave up. Well, you told me to hang on to 4. It's 4:10 now, so. That's a shame. Outdoor channels should stick together. It's already tough enough for us. Yes, that's what I've been saying. I ain't mad at anybody.
Max, come here now. Max.
I discussed what happened on here a few times, and like I said, there was no channel names were mentioned, and people just assume it's them. And I was just discussing something in general, and one person got mad and assumed it was him. Said he wasn't mad, and there was rights trapping. A few other people were. We try to reconnect there. Now it's reconnected. Does it every time. Susan, I like 4X, but I wear 3X. Yeah, the 4Xs, they're the hardest ones for me to get. I have to go to a special place to get them.
Who's talking about go get some sleep?
Backrows told me to get some sleep, buddy, but I don't have any 4X shirts at all. The only thing I have, the biggest I got here is 2X. The 4X costs me a little more usually to get those because the bigger size, I guess. The 3X and 4Xs though, and those cost me the most. The 2X on down I can get for all for the same price, but I had quite a few orders for 4X. I had like 2 or 3 people order them. I sold a lot of 2Xs too, though. 2X is about the most popular one, but 2X and XLs and large is the 3 I had the most calls for. I don't think I sold any 3Xs. Yeah, I can only get the 4Xs one place. I can't get them where I get my other ones, and I have to go. They only got certain colors. And so I don't know. If I got any 4X now, I'd probably have to give them away because I'd just be buying them and have them printed and be giving them away. So because I ain't got nobody that wants a 4X that wants to buy one in there now. Jeff said he'd wear a pink one if I get him one though. He wanted a pink one. He wouldn't know he ain't in there, but he said he'd wear a pink one and flaunt it all day. Pink. He wears 4X, and he said he'd wear a pink one. You think Ace Catfishing would like pink 4X? Find a way to change my name on YouTube to Mudsucker and Ditch Pickles. It's easy to change your name. I can't change mine. The reason I can't change mine, I like to try to do rattle trap fishing and outdoors or something, but it'd be too long to put on a sticker. Plus, I've already got my shirts printed up. Once you do all that, you really can't change it because it screw everything up. I wish I would have put it rattle trap outdoors or rattle trap fishing outdoors or outdoors and fishing or something like that. But it's too much to put on stickers for one thing. It would have been a problem. But I do have the other channel, Rattle Trap Outdoors, but I don't have anything on it. I don't even know how many subscribers we got. Not that many, probably less than 100. But I just don't. I was going to use it for filming outside stuff, but I never done nothing with it. But I wished I would have picked that in the beginning, just outdoors, and that way I could have done more stuff on the channel. But if I want to put something on it, let's go ahead and do it anyway. But I mean, because I do have a couple of dog videos, and I got some of the other stuff on here, but I got some of feeding the birds and stuff that has something to do with water. But I try to, if I want to put something else on the channel, I'd probably go ahead and do it anyway if it wasn't fishing. But hey, babe. I just
Hello, babe.
well, it's so long. I keep stepping. Well, don't buy them long shirts, H. Don't buy the long shirts. Buy the shorter shirts. Don't buy them long night shirts, and then you won't step on them.
Me and Backwards just playing, Curtis. And I have to whoop his butt.
It might be two. You probably whip mine. You're probably stronger than I am. You're younger, a little younger than me. So the way I whip somebody's butt, if I can't win, I just have to shoot them. Of course, sometimes the bigger they are, the harder they fall, they say, but I don't know. It depends on who gets the best, I guess, the best in there, but we like fighting. So I get a good equalizer or something, like a baseball bat or something. I don't know. He said he's already got a mean woman at home. He can't handle two. Yeah. I don't want to either. I don't.
Me and me only, huh?
Yep. If you get that through your head. She always thinks I want somebody else, but I don't. I'm too old and too settled down. I'm not like a young guy out there looking for everything I can get. I'm not like that. I just ain't. I never did want to, even when I was young, though. I never did. But all the young women back then were just like the young guys are. Same difference. They all didn't know what they wanted. All they wanted to do is screw me over and rip me off and You know, all that stuff. They tell me how much they love me, but then they screw me over some way. Either rip me over or do something to me to hurt me. So you are all perfect for each other, Backroads and Bassett, me and you. The channel wouldn't be the same if either one of you ran off.
Mm-hmm.
See? Well, I ain't going nowhere.
I'm not going anywhere.
You ought to hear her when she ain't on here, though, with the stuff she says. I don't know why anybody think I want somebody else. That'll never happen. I don't. I work too hard for what I. Mm-mm. Last time I was in a relationship, a lot of bad ones in it, and too. And I just, I usually get in a relationship, I stay with it. I have never broke up with nobody, but the last one I just couldn't take no more, and I stuck it out for an account. About 11 years, I stuck it out. He said he'd unsubscribe if we all split. He said, if we all split up, he's going to unsubscribe. Anyway, the last one I said was about 11 years. I can say one thing about her. She worked hard until she got hurt, but everything else was bad. She was just mean to me. She was cruel. And I couldn't take it anymore. So I just blew one day. And I just said, I don't love you anymore. I can't stand you. And I never done that in my life, but just too much. Because when Christmas time comes, she bought her dad, her niece, and her nephew $300 or $400 worth of stuff. She'd buy me like 50 or 75. I mean, it's just like I was the outcast of the bunch. That's the way she made me feel. Then she said, I'm going to the restaurant. I don't know what you're going to do. That's what she said. She'd go off in her truck and didn't worry about if I had anything to eat or not. I mean, just mean stuff.
I buy you dinner.
People stayed stuff in the restaurant. This is the kind of stuff she'd done. Then I had a PlayStation 2, and she bought a bunch of games to go with it. She gave all the games to her niece, like 50-some games I didn't even have. Gave them all to her, knowing I had this thing right here. It's just saying, and I was with her. She didn't give them to me. It's just little things like that. And I was just 3 or 4 things I'll mention. But it all come back to her. It all come back around. What goes around comes around. Because guess what happened to her? She lost her whole leg. Cut her whole leg off. She damn near died. And I don't like to say that. I had another girl that ripped me off and took all my credit cards and maxed them out and screwed me over. She died at 46 years old. 46, one of my ex-girlfriends. So that's what I'm saying. It don't pay. And I met her when she was 19. She died at 46. It don't pay to screw somebody over. It comes back to you. I truly believe in it. So, karma, yep, exactly right. So God must be on my side somewhere, because every time somebody's done something to me. It took a few years. The one ex, she split up with me in 98, and I think she died in 2013 or 14. It's been a few, 3, 4, 5 years ago. But so she lived it took about 14 years for her karma to come around. So she split up with me in 98. So 2008 would have been 10 years. So, and it took about 15 years for her karma to come around. Dang, I ain't gonna screw you over, Altrap. I like my legs. Yeah. You screw with my girl, your third leg might fall off. Or get shot off.
Hey.
Oh. I always said if somebody messed with Frances, never done anything to hurt her or mess with her, Florida better grow, be a little bit bigger state because I'm gonna be hunting them. They have to watch their back. So they'll be in Plant City or Tampa or somewhere around here. I'll find them. He said, I need my third leg. I want to stay away from Francis.
Oh man.
He's catfishing. He said, I'm here. He's thinking about his third leg now. His disabled third leg. I'm gonna be honest though. I've been in a couple streams, and there's a couple people that flirt with everybody, other people's women, and all that. And somebody said something to him one night in a stream, and somebody blocked one of them in one of the streams because they kept flirting with the lady in there. So, I'm not gonna say who it is. They know who they are if they're listening. But I don't ever mention any names. But there's people do that. Don't care if the girl's married or taken or whatever. They say filthy stuff, and I don't go for all that. My channel's pretty clean, and I don't do that. I don't even call the women sweetie or honey on here and all that. I just don't do that. I respect, and other people do that, but I don't. I always have respect, and I don't go in there other people's streams and talk out of the way. I don't do that because, and I've always told my moderators, and I used to have it on my Nightbot, I'd say, please respect the ladies in the chat. And I'd have people calling me or saying Francis is ugly and Francis is this. And I said, you're just jealous because you ain't got nothing that looks that good. And I'd have people say other things to her that mean or cruel, and other ladies in the chat. And I have a lot of ladies used to come in here, and, I wanted to clean for them. That's why they come in here to hang out. And, I don't want nobody disrespecting anybody. And that's the way I've always tried to keep it. So, I just, I don't like anybody saying anything out of the way. One thing, it hurts my feelings and upsets me, and on the other hand, it also pisses me off. So, and just like my friend Willie, he said dirty stuff to Francis before, and a lot of people know this. And I've told him, he says, you don't know how to joke and cut up. I said, I love to have fun. I love to joke and cut up. There's four things I don't cut up about. That's my relationship, sex, love, and my girl. You can't talk nasty to her, and you can't flirt with her, and you can't say stuff like that because that's where I cut the line. I won't joke about that. We can joke about anything else, but when it comes to that, I don't joke about it. Mike Turner, welcome, buddy. Hey, I was just fixing to go off at about 5 minutes to 4 there, Mike Turner, but we got to talking about different things and still got stuck on here. We was actually talking about presidential stuff, and we was talking about ammo, and we was talking about different things, and just some downtime. But I'm definitely fixing to get off here. Let's see what time. See how long I'll be for. 4 hours and 4 hours and 50 minutes. So 10 more minutes, I'll be on 5 hours. So that'll be 4:28, 4:38. I'll be on for 5 hours. So I guess we can hang on for 10 more minutes and then we'll cut it off. I guess it'll be a 5 hour mark and that'll be about 4:38, 4:38, 4:40 area. We'll cut it off and say goodnight. That way I'll give everybody a warning. We'll see if the numbers go up about then. They usually do. If I say I'm going to bed and everybody pops in, so. But I'll see what, let everybody get their final comments in here and we'll hang out for another 10 minutes or so maybe. And or if it quiets down, we'll just go ahead and go off or whatever. I'm gonna 3 hours left to work. 7:30. That'll be 7:30. No way I could sit in front of a camera for 5 hours. He only got up once. I ain't even been up to use the bathroom or nothing. I got up once to go get me something to drink, and I've been sitting here in the same place for 5 hours. She gets up and walks around and takes the dog out and different stuff. I ain't got a chance to even get up. Been sitting here. I'm pretty good about not having to use the bathroom much, though. Like I said, I've been sitting here 5 hours and haven't went. I know a lot of people have to go every couple, 3 hours. At least I don't have to go to the bathroom quite a bit, so that's good. Seems like every time I get out in the boat, I always got to go to the bathroom after a couple, 3 hours. I always got to go when I'm in the boat and there ain't a place to go. Basically, there's somebody around, but certain times I do. Depends on how much you drink, too, I guess. But oh, shoot. Let's see, 8 more minutes to 5 hours. Still got 9 people in here. 33 thumbs up. This is the only night, 2 out of 3. Not yet. Still have another 12 tomorrow night before I get a day off. So, are you letting her out? Hunting, fishing, loving every day. Country boy pray. Hell yeah, I've been in OT since about 11, overtime. And overtime, that's good money now. Depends on what you make, of course, but I guess that, even if you only make $10 an hour in overtime, that's $15 an hour. Still ain't bad. Oh. Green paper. $30 an hour. Wow, that's good money. Me, it is anyway. Truthfully, me, if I made half of that an hour, I'd be happy. I mean, I would. Because if I could make $100 a day, to me, that's good money. But I mean, take home pay $100 a day, that'd be good money.
Max. Maxie boy.
Not to a lot of people, but I'm saying to me, I ain't greedy, but he's in his cage laying, Mama. I guess he's ready for bed. He's been laying in there. Nobody.
Yeah. I think he's ready for bed. Who's it? Who's at the door? Who's at the door? You don't want to go check. Somebody be.
Yeah, I'll clean out some of my rooms and stack some over here too if you want to get rid of it.
Hmm?
Green paper. I got a few plastic tubs I can stack some of it full. Biden's going to shut you down.
What was 35 over there, right?
35 what?
Like,
33 I got. That's with my own. So it must be 32.
and this is 34 here.
I don't know why it says that.
No, 34. Yeah, refresh it.
I shouldn't have to, but now it says 35. Mine. I think my girl already had other plans for it, but thanks.
Hmm?
Just letting you know I'm here for you, good buddy. Thanks, bro. Good luck with that. Or you, with Biden shutting it down, you mean good luck with that, or is that what you mean? Okay, well now we're hitting the 5-hour mark. Just now. So that seemed like a pretty good time to start winding down. Should go do something besides standing on your phone.
If you gotta go to the bathroom, go potty, then I can get this real quick.
Okay. Well, it's 30 seconds. It'll be 15 seconds will be 5 hours. So you can get ready to wind it down. Night, Mike. Appreciate you, buddy. Good luck. Have a good night at work, buddy. Appreciate you being here, bud. Did you lock these doors up, baby?
Mm-mm.
You did lock them out there, right? Looks like you locked them. I guess you locked them.
Mm-mm.
You mean how? You locked them out front, right? You locked them out front, right? That one's locked.
Mm-mm.
That one's locked. You had to lock it up. Oh my God, out there. I know you locked it. You would have left it unlocked. What's that bone in his house for?
Oh,
You want it in there?
you can take it out. I don't want him to get choke on it.
Him a good boy. You took her out already?
Go to bed.
You took Sapphire out?
He's going to the bathroom backwards and back.
Did you take Sapphire out?
No. Hush. We're still here. He's gone to the bathroom real quick. I know. I seen it. Why? He's going to the bathroom real quick. Excuse me. That chocolate milk gives me acid. That's to me. Excuse me. Yeah, should drink that this late. Oh, chocolate milk. I can take a assy pill. Nexium or Pepsid. You was in here when the food was stuck, right? When I was doing a mukbang and the food was stuck. No, the food was stuck when I was doing a live stream because with Jen.
So you gonna leave her stay in that room all night?
When you bring Sapphire in, put her in there and take her out again.
You said you didn't want her to go out again.
Yeah, let's do it. Then Jen told us you should guys do the mukbang. When we was doing the mukbang and the food was stuck. I'm telling you the truth. Hey, 1 month when the food got stuck.
I don't know. That's been a couple months ago or so. It's a hiatal hernia. You know, a hiatal hernia in your throat, esophagus.
I'm trying to find that video when the food was stuck.
Yeah, I shouldn't have drank it that late. Yeah, know what happened this time. Peter, what's that? Peter North here did want porn star. Great stream tonight. Thanks. You see that porn star he said up there? I didn't see it. I must have missed it. Must have been right when I switched over.
We not no porn star.
No, he said he was.
What month was it? Can you go look when we did that mukbang?
You're gonna miss all the comments if you stay over there too long. Way on down. You're going to have to go way back. I don't know. How would I tell though? Is it titled?
The mukbang.
Before we took James Features, it's been longer than that. Max is if you're switching too much, I can't see. You're going too fast. I don't know if it's back that far or not. I missed some of them, so I don't know.
Excuse me.
Oh man, I can't. You just. There's no way I would have got it.
I'm trying.
It was after your birthday, right? That's your birthday one's down there.
It's right here. That's 6 months.
No,
That's 6 months.
That's not it. Dawn wasn't there that night. That was barbecues. Dawn wasn't there. So I don't know if it was before that or not after that. Go fast. One way or the other, now you switch directions again. That's
Right
it.
there.
Yeah. Because there you had it stretched there. You had to stretch 8 months ago. Yeah,
That's when I had a stretch right here.
Yeah, because this is after the surgery procedure. It was 8 months ago. It's 2 hours and 30 minutes and 13 seconds. It's called mukbang eating
I
out.
can
8 months ago.
let me
But yeah, they didn't bring her nothing to drink. It was February 10th, 2020. It's like somebody went on a panel. I heard a beep. Or was that something else? Mm-hmm.
sounds like a troll.
Yeah.
Get them out of here.
He didn't really say anything too bad, but nevertheless, he would start talking bad to you. It had but
I sent you the link. What?
you gonna eat this chicken? It's like the you will? Nice taste.
Oh, right strapping was in there.
I don't know why Strapping didn't stay in here tonight.
Wow.
He didn't stay in my live stream long tonight. I don't know what happened with him. He usually stays there the whole night. First time he never stayed in there. He always stays. He didn't stay with me tonight. I don't know what happened. You're right, Strapping usually stays for the whole stream. It's kind of usual. He cut out. And I seen him for a little bit. Who gave me $5? Oh, that's on that stream.
Yeah, that was on that stream.
Y'all get some sleep. Okay. How many people we got now? 5. Well, say good night to everybody then. It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
5 hours and 14 minutes.
Say good night to everybody. Appreciate y'all.
Hush.
Yeah.
Come here for a second. We don't have no more cows. We don't have no more cows.
Why?
That's the cows.
Golden,
That's a cow.
take everything left.
That's the cows.
When they get too old or something, they can't produce anymore, they turn to
Mhm.
gold, it says, or
Mhm.
something.
Yeah.
That's what happened to your other one?
Yeah.
What made them do that? So you got a bunch of what out of it? What you got out of them?
These why I'm picking it up.
What all was like? That's something you can use?
Didn't
Didn't give you no.
I don't know how I'm gonna get rid of them. You know what I mean?
Well, you had to buy another one, I guess, then. To eat it, I guess, one or something. Where'd you buy so many?
I don't know.
That's the only thing it eats, it's the cows? Well, can you buy one?
I don't know. I have to look.
People. I read something about that where they said they turned into something when they lost longer or something. I don't know. I read something about what it said.
So you want me to buy a cow? Max, hush. Love you, boy. You need a hush. It's 25 though. I don't know if I can do that or not.
Hey, Francis.
Hmm.
There's one they blood all over on that because my blanket's on the floor. Your pillow here was on this side. My blanket there. She's got that bed sleep. She's in there. She's not that's what that. That's what the ball was in there last night. And she's your pillows over on the floor. So she's been up on her laying. So.
You think I can buy a cow? Because I don't know if I have enough of coins to buy a cow.
How much are they?
25.
25 what?
25.
2,500? Yeah, you got 6,000.
If I visit this one, it's going to go up though.
Did you sign off yet? Need to.
Mm-mm.
Well, let's sign this off so we can go on to bed because you ain't watching the chat anyway. Go there and say goodnight to everybody so we can get off for the night. Told you.
No, well, you think I gotta get enough though?
Yeah, but sign off over there on the chat first. She's the last one. Said anything anyway. Nobody said anything. Down to 4. One of them's you probably. So.
But I think I need a tree trimmer to cut the trees off of this one. Trees.
Good night, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here. Love y'all and thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Got
Y'all hurry
one,
back now.
2,
Like
3.
I said, most Saturday nights I will be here and other nights of the week. So y'all have a good one. Appreciate y'all being here. Night, y'all. And appreciate you loyal people.
4.
Everyone sign this out.
5. I got 5 trees.
Close it down. I say good night to everybody.
Good night, everyone. Good morning and good night.
Okay, end it.
Bye.